Ryan Death, them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector. And me I represent for Ryan LFC. To get the latest Reggae Boyz content, just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say, knock it, Ryan.
Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girls top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
My name is Earl Stevens, former international player and reggae boy, and you're watching Elite Sports TV, Ryan LFC. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to stay up to date to get the latest content on the Reggae Boyz football.
Hi, I'm Marla Setman, Reggae Girls top midfielder. Oh, let me start over again. All right. Hi, I'm Marla Sletman, Reggae Girls top midfielder, and you're here on Ryan FC and Elite Sports. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment to keep up all to date with Reggae Girls and Reggae Boyz top news.
Okay. Hi, this is Yasmin Jameson, Reggae Girls goalkeeper, and you're watching Ryan LFC's YouTube channel. Please like, share, and subscribe.
Hey guys, it's Jermaine Clark Jr. here from Byron Rose Squad 2023. You're watching Elite Sport TV with Ryan LFC. Stay tuned for all things Reggae Girls, Reggae Boyz, and sports. Peace.
Hi, my name is Taekwondo Tracy, former national 100-meter champion of Jamaica, and you're tuned into Elite Sports TV. Like, share, and subscribe to keep up to date with all of the new and upcoming informations we have to do with especially corruption in athletics, and turn on the notification bell to get all of the upcoming information that you need. I'm out.
Good evening to everybody down in the comment section. Welcome back. My name is Ryan LFC. Back again, guys. Another top shelf video for you guys today. As you guys can see in the title and the thumbnail, we're going to talk about Mike Ricketts, the JFF president. I'm going to talk about Mr. Craig Butler. I'm going to share you guys something about Craig Butler. All right. We're going to talk about Adidas not happy with the Jamaican Football Federation. And not only that, we're going to talk about Raymond Henderson and Mike Ricketts. People, we're going to have a packed show tonight. So make sure that you grab your favorite peanut colada. Make sure you grab your popcorn. Make sure you grab anything that you feel comfortable watching your TV or you're on your phone. You know, I would really want to know how much of you guys watching on your phone or your TV or a tablet. I would love to know. I would love to know. I would love for you guys to put that down in the comment section. Where you watching on? TV, laptop? What is it you're watching on your phone? What is it, your TV? Let me know. What do you guys is watching Ryan LFC on? Very interested to know. All right? So shout out to everybody down in the comment section. Your phone. Wow. So tell me something. Like what you're watching on your phone, right? When you get a call, what happens? When you get a call on your phone, you answer to the phone and then you get back to Ryan LFC. What is it? What want to do? I would love to know where you guys watching on. Is it your phone, your TV, your laptop? What is it? I would love to know. Big up to everybody down in the comment section. 2 phone me up. All right. Boss, I 2 phone him up. Me there up on the road now, me I watch for me. So, interested. So, it seems like most of the people is watching on TV, but something is not add up. Because when me check the YouTube analyst, it'll tell me say, for the last 28 days, right? 28 days, we get, I think, 57% of the people who watch a show is watching on TV. And that was amazing to me right? Because I really want to know what you guys watching. I'm going to give you guys a stats where I'm looking at, you know, checking the nitty-gritty. I'm going to share something with you guys before we get into the meat of the matter. All right? So, here is this, people, the age who watch the program. From 18 to 24, we have 10% from people to 18 to 24. From 25 to 30, we have 22%. From 35 to 44, we have 24%. From 25 to 54, we have 23%. From 55 to 64, we have 15%. And from 65 plus is 7%. That's amazing, people. That's amazing. So, if you really look at it, we have a lot of adults watch the program, right? Especially the age group from 35 to 44. So that 25% people, that's 25% from 35 to 44. So we are dealing with growing people down in the comment section. So I'm going to challenge my viewers them, I'm going to challenge them. You know why? Because people, me is all about the numbers, right? I am a very person who look after the number them well. I'm going to challenge my viewers tonight. See? I'm going to challenge my viewers. I want the people them to do critical thinking when they come on this program. Listen to understand, but not to reply. And remember, the age is 35 to 44. That's 25%. That is dominant. So I'm expecting grown man. I'm expecting when we speak, people need to listen to understand and not just to reply. All right? We are dealing with people. A grown man when I deal with kids around here. You understand? So from 18 to 24, that's 10%. So just listen to that. From 18 to 24, that's 10%. You understand? And 25 to 34, 22%. From 35 to 44, that's 25%. From 45 to 54, that's 21%. From 55 to 60, that's 15%. From 65 is 7%. So guess what? I want you guys to listen to understand, and we want you. United say want the same thing too. I will do the same thing too. Grown man. All right? Now, people, let's move on to another part of the thing I want to share with you guys. All right? So, another thing I want to share with you guys. Seeing? People, smash the like button if you haven't hit the like button, people. It's very, very important when you come into the stream. It's important to hit the like button. All right? So please, me I beg on the people. Hit that like button. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button. All right? Please hit the like button. Also, search. Google search. So people Google search me. 45%. That's where most people see the content. Whatsap. 13%. Right? That's WhatsApp where I share the link to the people them to join the program. All right? I want to big up to the people them in the diaspora. All right? Because look where the people watch the most or watch the program. 46% people viewing from Jamaica. In the United States, 37% people is viewing from. So Jamaica first, United States second, Canada third. Canada is 12% getting people watching from. All right. So people who watch the video, seeing, and this is very important. People who watch the video and the watch time. We have 70% people who subscribe, who continue to watch. Right? You have 70 people who subscribe, continue to watch. Non-subscriber, 32%. You see that 32% who is watching and not subscribing, I want you guys to hit that notification bell. Hit the notification, tune in. This is where you get the latest news when it comes on to the Reggae Boys, the Reggae Girls behind the scene. Nobody give you the best like Ryan LFC. All right? So that 32% people who not subscribe, please hit that subscribe button and follow the journey with Ryan LFC. So big up to all of the people them who continue to watch. And we have 5% people who is watching from the UK. 82%. Trinidad and Tobago, 1%. Barbados, 6%. Wow. Damrick, 2.5%. Seeing Cayman Island, 1%. So we have a lot of people in the Caribbean watching this program, which is, it's a good thing. People from the UK, I want to big up them. All right? Big up to all of the people them in Europe, in Belgium, and all of these places. Big up to the people them down in South Africa. Boy, I have people from South Africa watching the channel, people. So the movement is big, people. The movement is big. It's no joke thing, people. It's no joke thing. All right? No joke thing. All right? So the numbers is big. Big up to the United States. Boza, big up yourself, brother. Enough love and respect. Appreciate your forwarding. But people, we have a packed show tonight. And when I say we have a packed show, we have a packed show. What's up with United? You know, say Coach DaCosta don't really show up on this show. Only when a match time, him said he cannot take the heat with the Jamaican people. So he come at match time and then him rock out back and then him come back when a match time. All right? So Coach DaCosta is out. All right, now, people, let's get into the meat of the matter. Come, no, I hear what is really going on with some of these things behind the scene. All right? And people, first and foremost, the first topic we have to address. The first topic, because it's important. It is important. So people, stop what you're doing and hit that like button. Stammer, you know me have a problem. Me know you have a problem because you now watch a show and you just a call. Stammer, you now watch a show, you now keep up to date. Wagwan, Stammer.
I know so too sometimes on the road busy back and forth on the road, you know, and some assault something. But me I watch the show see me man, cause sometimes I speak again and I say me a tune in and give it a short up in.
All right. So what you have to say? Big up yourself, Stammer. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, man, big up everybody, man. Big up yourself, John. Yeah, me I see the Craig do a much better job than Michael Ricketts than and Dennis Chum. I feel like you would that do better than them, you know, them to give him a chance.
So what you say? Stammer, you would have give Craig Butler a chance.
Yeah, me that give him a chance, bro. No doubt, you know. Me that give him a chance, man. I make him take over for the team, man. And show them, say, him can make Jamaican football upgrade, you know, and improve, you know. And I know, say, him would do. I will leave for the boys, them, you know. And even for the girls, them, him that create like a academy and camp. And all the thing, you know, send them go Europe and them thing there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. And that's your opinion, Stammer.
Yeah. That's my view on the whole world thing, you know. That's my view on the topic, you know. But I feel like me feel like them no want him about this cherry as it.
Okay. All right, sir. They said they might give him a fight. All right, want the people them to call in and give us their opinion about Craig Butler running for the JFF president. If you guys would like to see Craig Butler as the president. But me have my thought on Mr. Butler, and I'm going to share it with you guys. So if Mr. Butler is watching, I'm going to share my opinion. If I think he should run, I will give you guys my thing, but we're going to get into the meat of the matter for that, all right?
Yeah, it's so motivational and he's so down to earth, you know, and full of knowledge, you know, about the football, bro. You know, really, you know, but really talk about the football, so like him.
Okay.
Yeah, man, and him so cool, and him really with the young man them good up a Phoenix, and him treat everybody equal, him treat everybody even, him give them fair share. Now when I playing time, I play. When I training time, when I ball time again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, very like him, man, with that mindset and that aim, you know, with the hope bringing Jamaican football at the top.
All right, sir. Anything where you say stop about calling when we get into the meat of the matter to the Craig Butler situation, all right?
Yeah, all right.
Big up yourself. People, I have some information I want to share with you guys. But when we reach to that stage about Craig Butler, we now jump the show. We have something we need to clear up and before we go ahead. But Stammer, big up yourself, my brother. Enough respect, man. Thanks for calling in.
Blessed.
All right, sir. Big up yourself. All right. Big up yourself. Marlon, big up yourself, my brother. Enough love and respect. Thank you very much for your donation. Nothing but love and respect. Really appreciate the $5 pound. So he's what? You're a part of. And one of the fans from the UK is watching in. So big up for your $5 pound. Really do appreciate it. People, come the man, people. We still need $45 more, people. We're asking for $50 tonight, people. That's a goal. $50 United. So United, take your note to your pocket and put a token on the board to buy your friend Ryan a juice. Same thing with Grimy family. People, we have an amazing show tonight. Believe you me, guys. You will remember this one. All right? Big up to all of the people in the comment section. Big up Marlon for the donation. All right, people. So let's attack the elephant in the room. All right? We have an elephant in the room, and we have to talk about the elephant in the room. All right, before we get into Craig Butler, before we get into all of these things, we want to box out this. So people, if you're watching back on the replay, make sure that you hit the like button, make sure you hit that subscribe button, and share it out down in the comment section. All right, first and foremost, people, let us talk about JFF sponsor, main sponsor, the #1 sponsor for the Reggae Boyz team, Adidas. And people, I want to tell you to say, with Adidas sponsor the Jamaican Football Federation, I know from 2 months ago, the jersey the Reggae Boyz is going to wear for next year. And I even say it to London and them coaching staff when the other day I meet them in Canada. I tell them, say, next year jersey from Adidas going to be fantastic. And then I ask if I see it. And I say, yeah, I see it, but I don't get the go-ahead to leak it to the public as yet. When we get the go-ahead, I will leak it to the public. First place it will drop. And the Reggae Boyz WhatsApp group, the Reggae Boyz Nation group, I'm going to send the picture in there. And then I'm going to post it on Instagram. And then I will post it on YouTube. So make sure so you look out on these platform and thing. But people, so we have some link around the thing. See? We have some link around the thing about this Adidas thing. And the people them know themselves. The people them is from in the UK. People who play important role getting this Adidas deal to the Jamaican Football Federation. People, you see, from last year, no, my apologies. See, from this year, when the Reggae Girls were at Amsterdam, with the Adidas party, with the Adidas party where them keep for the Reggae Girls them, they have the discussion. And a main person was in that meeting in Amsterdam from the JFF. I'm going to call the person name. But the rest of people them name, I'm not going to call him. Rudolph Speed was in the meeting. Right? Rudolph Speed was in the meeting in Amsterdam. When Adidas speaking, having a meeting with the Jamaican Football Federation. And the rest are stakeholders. People from the state, people from England who were part of getting this Adidas deal over the line for the Jamaican national team. And also, somebody were from Belgium were part of it too. All right? Somebody's from Belgium were in the meeting. But we're not going to talk about the people them. We're not going to do that. Now, okay. But Speed was representing for the Jamaican Football Federation. He was the man who sitting around the table when everybody have dinner and all of them stuff there. People, one of the main thing Adidas say to the stakeholders them, Adidas brand is big and we don't want to associate with brand with too much negativity around them brand. Right? From last year, I'm telling you about, because sometimes you see people them like 9 days story. Them need to register the thing them in them brain. You get them, I say? People, Adidas is not happy with the JFF. And they talk to them about when the rumors come out about not having a flight to go to the World Cup. At one point in time, the JFF has struggled to get money to send off the girls them to the World Cup. Who remember all of these things? But when you talk these things, people think you make up things. And they make it look like, say, I want to be negative. No. I only give me thing for vlog about. I may have vlog about it. If the JFF have everything good, sweet, where you think me have to come here come talk? You think me have come here come talk about the negative? But me I tell the people them, because the people them is not behind the scene. Me I tell you say, and Mike Ricketts himself come on the radio today and agree, say them under a whole heap of pressure from Adidas because Adidas don't like what is going on. Things need to straighten up in the football. You understand? I've been saying this from earlier this year. We're going to go on and go on and go on and go on. You see when the 4 year up, we're going to go on and go on to them and take with themselves away from us. You understand? Because people is very insecure about them brand. And Adidas is a massive, massive, massive brand. And not only that, Jamaican jersey I say like hot bread. You understand? So the JFF need to do the right thing and have less of these embarrassment around their football and the administration because everybody are gonna look and say, boy, Adidas, Adidas. So I just want to plug that in and say, we need to fix up with this thing. We need to fix up. We need to stop making ego a play about this. Do not take this big company for a joke when it comes on to them sponsorship to the national team. You understand? But people, we'll move on to the next topic. And we are going to some serious thing tonight. And before we get into the serious thing, we have some donation. We really appreciate. As I say, Marlon, thank you very much for your donation. Big up yourself, Labas, Alamajed. Labas, stop it, man. Stop it, Labas. Don't bother come talk about Alamajed. Labas, you are a Chelsea fans, brother. Don't bother come put up Alamajed in the comment section. Because he's not a Real Madrid fans. I'm telling you already, Real Madrid I got beat Barcelona on here last night when I telling you. Me tell you no. I'm telling you, Man United are dead tomorrow too. You think a joke me I make? A rampant prediction. Bowser, big up yourself for your donation. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Thanks for all the people them who donate. Alright? People, remember, the best way you can support the channel is to put your money where your mouth there. You understand? Yeah, man. Big up Bowser, big up Labas, big up to the donation. Them really do appreciate it. But people, let us get to the meat of the matter, you know, cause people, we're going to get into this Craig Butler thing, you know. And by the way, people, I am going to call Craig, you know, because someone close to the Phoenix camp telling me that Mr. Butler is planning to put things to. I don't know if it's too late because the election will call early next year, January. See? I don't know if it's too late, but somebody close to the Phoenix camp whisper, get a message, say, yo, the man planning, thinking about to running for the JFF president. Anyway, I'm going to call Butler and get clarity upon that. All right? That's why you see me put a lot of questions on. But I am going to give him my honest opinion. All right? I'm going to tell you my opinion, you know, about Butler, you know. And me, I will tell you, and you know, we're not afraid for telling you our opinion upon Mr. Butler. Because we're not afraid of nothing. But people, we have to get into the meat of the matter. See the meat of the matter, yeah, people. I want you guys to listen, to understand, and not to just make up nice down in the comment section. All right? We're going to dive into it. All right? Watch this now, people.
Listen to it. So we will see what happens, what comes out of this.
So, by the way, this is the president after running and dodging the bullet. Till the money pay up, we finally see the president come from underneath in bed and start to come and do interview. But people, some really, really interesting thing talk on the radio. I may get it. You know me have my people them out there, you know, where anything have to do with JFF, you know, them on the lookout, you know, and them are look out for the best for me. But people, I listen to them people. I may say, you know what? I have to come do a show. Because the people them need to hear this. All right? Let's listen to these people. This is Wayne Walker and Mike Ricketts and Nationwide. So big up to Nationwide Radio. That's where we're getting these clips from. So big up, credit to Nationwide. All right? So let's listen to these people.
A meeting that will be organized by the Gen in short order. And then we can deal with it, you know, person by person, player by player basis.
There is a perception that the federation is not totally in charge of the women's program. There's a breakaway kind of. They do what they want. They ask for what they want, and if they don't get it, they pick up the marbles and they go. And as I say, it's a perception. I can understand that perception when you look at how things have played out over the last couple of years. Yeah. Do you understand why people would come to that sort of conclusion?
Of course. And I would do too. But we now must understand that the JFF is the regulator for football. And we cannot allow the tail to walk the dog anymore. So we want to correct that. But at the same time, we want to do so and ensure that there is balance and equity and respect as we try to craft a path forward to ensure that it is a partnership with players and the JFF. And we must show each other that level of respect. That's what we're working on now. We just hope that what we did was taken in good faith and that players will now understand that is the JFF that is in charge. And we will accept stridency, but we will not accept disrespect.
All right. So let me ask you this. There's an elephant in the room, and we're going to go there. So at the front of that perception from the public, and you say you can understand why the public would believe that is a breakaway faction and the women's, football is almost a different federation, there's an elephant in the room. So Sidella Marley is a chief contributor to the program in whatever way. Yeah. And it is perceived, her role is perceived to be almost like the president of women's football. Mind you, I'm not saying it is so. So, and it's no secret that the ladies hold her in good stead and listen to her. And it even looks as if more so than the president of the federation itself. Has she been given? Is she? And we welcome the help that she's given the team wholeheartedly. But at the same time, there's a federation that's in charge. Has the federation given her, and I'm not going to single out her and the other contributors to the program, a line that they shouldn't cross, and to a point where it looks as if they are in charge of the program and not you?
There's a lot of credence to what you've said, Wayne. And the truth is that we need now to set up probably a MOU with all of our stakeholders, because we just simply need to understand her. I mean, not her, but we just need to understand all terms of references. Because the truth is that it can negatively impact the program if these ladies do not understand that is the JFF that is in charge. Like I said, they've gotten a lot of support from the Marley Foundation, but so too have got the support from the Reggae Girls. Maybe not as much as from the Marley Foundation, but they've been pretty silent. I mean, probably Sidella's personality. She has a relationship with the girl. She and I do have an excellent relationship. We speak regularly. We have sober discussions. But what happens sometimes is that the girls seem to just go off on a tangent, and it hurts the program, and it hurts the relationship with the JFF and the girls. This is something we need to correct with, and we will just have to set up, like I say, terms of reference for each stakeholder so that they understand what their roles are, and do so with some transparency and respect.
Mike, I'm gonna ask you this straight up, and you're somebody who I think, I don't know if there's a term as too honest, but if there's somebody who's too honest, I think you are. So I'm expecting you to be straight up with me. Are you, meaning the JFF, afraid to get on the wrong side of Sidella Marley for the fear of losing what she brings to the federation and the girls program in particular?
Well, I wouldn't want to be on the wrong side of anybody. It contributes to football.
Let's stick with Sidella. Let's stick with Sidella. Don't broad it. Don't widen it. The question is, are you afraid of losing what Sidella brings to the women's program, and because of that, you do not drag her in line, or anybody, drag her in line when it needs to be?
I do have that relationship. That if she does something that I think she ought not to have done, I'm going to say to her in a respectful way. I am kind of mild-mannered, so I'm not going to be abrasive and be in your face. But I will respectfully say, I don't think, for example, the post that I think she made, she sent me a WhatsApp message to say that she has got some information and she's going to post it. And I said to her, don't do that, because all that will do is to widen the rift between the girls and the JFF, whereby then it was posted. But we respectfully can say to each other, I agree or I don't agree. Or you ought to do that or you ought not to do that. We do have that relationship.
You've got 4 years to prepare for the next World Cup, and in between that, they've got other issues. You see, what happened in this moment, if the federation doesn't take charge and show that they're in charge, not just take charge, but wipe away this perception that somebody else owns the women's team and they're a different entity from you, we're going to be back here again 4 years from now. I'm not asking you to be abrasive. You can be mild-mannered all you want. What I'm asking you to do is to be firm and believable, and you can do that without being abrasive. You don't need to show power and strength to get things done. You can be the same Mike Ricketts that you are, mild-mannered, very easy to get along with. But when you open your mouth, people must understand what you say and what you mean.
Yeah. Sometimes the people who are close to me are sometimes just learning. Well, I can be tough.
You can?
I can be.
I've never seen that. I don't think there's anybody who's ever seen that.
There are persons who would have that way. Like I said.
People, you hear the president say, him can be tough, but nobody see it. You're tough behind the microphone, my brother. You ain't a wicked man. Meaning, running the football. You understand? Believe you me. But people, you see what I just play? My goodness, man. My goodness. And people, make me tell you this. You see, these issue and that question that Wayne Walker just asked the president, believe you me, as bad as thing, you see him laugh. It sting him to death. People, it sting him to the death. That tarnish him leadership. People, believe you me, you see, what the JFF try to do, you see the bullying thing and all of them thing there is to rough up the pot. You know, like bingo, yeah, rough up the bag. They want is a something, is a mission. The JFF planning to do it at any cost to get back this program and feed them leadership. You hear the question, you hear what the thing of Wayne Walker said. It seems like Sidella Marley is the president of the women's team. And he said that. And that's what sting the people them in the administration. It burned them. I don't know if you remember that clip, viral clip, when the president went to Mexico in the room after qualifying for the World Cup, people. Quote, I'm tired. Sidella do this. The JFF not do nothing. Who remember that quote? Let me say I can't find the video, cause let me say I can't find the video. I don't think I have it in the but I remove it. But who don't remember the quote? And the girls them laugh. Believe you me, the girls them have confidence in Sidella. You know why? When Sidella say, hey, you're going to get X, you're going to get $1. Hey, you're going to get the boots. Hey, we're going to bring you on the North Coast. If it's not going to happen, Sidella pick up our phone. Hey, Captain Bonishaw, Vice Captain, listen. I know I promise you guys to take on to the North Coast, but I get a little bit tired doing some stuff with my staff around me. But I will make it up back to you guys. I will plan the trip whenever I want to come to Jamaica. So if Sidella treat the girls them like with respect, if Sidella promise the girl them X, them going to get X. And if she say you're going to get it Friday, you see if it no look like it gonna happen Friday, Thursday morning she pick up her phone. Hey reggae girls, listen. I know I promise you guys Friday, but you know what? the stuff them going to come a little bit late. So you guys can look out for them Saturday morning. My apology. So eventually, what Sidella is doing as a godmother and giving sponsor, giving scholarship to some of these girls that went to college, that playing in the national team now, they have a trust with Sidella Marley. And that is the big issue with the Jamaican Football Federation, Bridging. Trust issue, communication, all of these stuff. They don't know how to deal with the girls them. So if Sidella do all of them things there, won't expect. No, let's be honest, people. Just for one thing, just be honest in the comment section. If somebody are cheating like that, and the next first set of people them are cheating like, oh, you are nothing. Who you going to take on tomorrow? Naturally, it's not Sidella. And sometimes in here, or people ask a question, make it seem like Sidella is this bad person. Sidella now use the girl them. If Sidella not try use the girl them, you don't think Sidella that pat them up in a music video. You know see Sidella all over the place. You know that see you would see Bonisha and Magri for Sidella closing line and all of them thing there. No, she look out for the best interest of the girls them. So naturally, common sense, just like me. A bag of girl that tell me say, oh, they want Ryan LFC. But they want to wake up at the same time when me wake up in the morning. No. If you want to be a wife, you have to get up before me. You wake me up and bring the chair with a hot cup of tea, come give me. Don't come tell me say you want to be wife. And yeah, get up at the set time as me. No. And I saw it go, you're not going to get the ring. And I saw the ring go. You get me, I say? So you have to work for that. If you want to be the wife, you have to work for that. And my decision that, not your decision. So this come back down to the love, the respect, and Sidella want the best for the girls. Yeah. So, what you think are going to happen? People, what you think are going to happen? Can you blame the girls? Can you blame the girls for take on to somebody who has done great through them and she never disappoint them? Come on, man. Come on. Come on, people, man. People, come on. So, but guess what? That is just a piece of the pie. Tell the truth, boys. Tell me the truth. If somebody a cheater so good, if a woman a cheater, she wash, she clean, she do everything. As they don't eat, she get up, she make sure that you don't eat. And no, serious thing, people. Yo, something will happen in my relationship when me just when wife and child win over the Dan. Honestly, people, like me used to me getting up to wash my own plate. Me used to push on them. No, wife did that for me. I say, wow, this is unbelievable. The amount of woman me I get. And you know, me I get my breakfast in bed. You know, when me eat on the table, it just I couldn't believe it. It was just unbelievable. So I didn't have a choice. So football and management is basically like the same thing, brother. You get me, I say? So people, talk the truth, people. Who you would have take on to? You take on to the dolly, or you take on to the girl where I do the right thing, what a woman supposed to do. I take care of her husband or I take care of her man. Where expect the girl them going to do? Eh? People, only know you nothing yet. People, this is just a pass of the clippings. Me I play too, no? Alright?
I can be. But I am not into being disrespectful. But I can be strong, I can be strident, I can be tough.
Mike, we're going to ask you for a bit more of your time. I'm going to go for a quick break and come back.
Okay.
Hold for me.
Listen, Billy. So, you ought to have been aware that you had actually selected a coach.
Yeah, that I know.
And then we were told of some issues. Then we were told that there's nothing major. We should just hold on a little bit until there's some clarity. This week we reach out to him again and see what is happening in that regard. Then we will mandate the technical committee to do something, whether to re-engage him, depending on what the investigations are about. Well, we got an idea of what the investigations are for, which I personally think if it's so, then there's nothing to be too alarmed about. But you know, sometimes you hear things and it's not exactly what you hear, that's how it is. But we just wait a little bit and then we will have to be very decisive hereafter.
Yeah, we know of the issue as well, and I think one of the reasons why it's been treated the way it is because a life is lost, and in situations like these, countries like Britain and the United States, they're very serious on matters like these, and I don't want to go into too much about what the situation is, but as you say, you're going to re-engage him next week,
right?
And depending on what he tells you. How urgent it is, though, to get the coach?
The urgency has passed, really. I think last week it was far more critical and urgent. Once we get past the Panama game and tomorrow's game, then we have a little breathing space.
Right.
But we certainly have to be silent and decisive in engaging the coach and probably an entire coaching staff.
How is your situation with Adidas? You're servicing the relationship?
Absolutely. Some of these negatives they are not very happy about, but we do still maintain a relationship, and they are very excited about partnering with us, and we would have signed a pretty decent contract. I think I could say to you that we have signed, and it took us a long time. It took us 3 years. Ruth Gainer, Win, Speed, myself were for 3 years talking to Adidas. A part of the contract that would benefit us greatly. We have signed that 20% of every merchandise that is sold with the logo of the JFF and the Reggae Boyz or Reggae Girls will come back to us. We are hopeful at the end of each year they will do the audit and make the necessary payments around about March.
Oh, so you're saying whatever Adidas apparel is sold with the JFF crest on it, you get 20% of each sale?
Reggae Boyz and Reggae Girls, 20%, right? I could give you a figure, but I don't want to, that they would have given us about 2 months ago, prior to the World Cup. So the euphoria around the World Cup, I mean, we're hoping that sale would be maybe doubled. But we'll certainly work out to a decent sale, I'm sure. And we want to ensure that clubs and parishes, the JPL, women's football parishes, and the JFF will be the greatest beneficiaries.
How long is the contract again? 3 or 4 years?
Contract is 4 years.
4 years. So you'll get 20% of all sales, boys and girls apparel every March.
Right.
For 4 years.
For 4 years. Right.
Yeah.
We have signed the contract with a gentleman that will start on November 1. He is responsible for, I just signed a 2-year contract. He will be responsible for talent identification, grassroots, and development. So he starts on November 1. He will move around the country, have grassroots program, select the creme de la creme from those, get them into a formal situation at the Jackson World Center. and then we do some serious technical work with them.
Who's that gentleman?
Dick is his last name. I'll probably give you his credentials afterwards.
Where he's from?
He's from the US, but he is here now, and he starts on November 1.
And the contract is how long?
For 2 years.
Oh, so he'll be living here.
He will be here.
Oh, and the federation is responsible for his lodging and his transportation and his everything?
In collaboration with FIFA.
With FIFA?
Yeah.
Okay. So everything is good with the Adidas. By the way, under the Adidas contract for the 4 years, every year they change the style, eh?
Yeah. In fact, we had a meeting with them maybe a month ago, and they were able to show us every piece of apparel that has already been made for 2024. And they are quite attractive, fashionable, and they're looking forward to getting these new pieces for 2024.
Yeah. That's the brand I wear now, Adidas.
Adidas.
Yes, man.
I mean, we need to at least give Wayne Walker a piece of Adidas wear.
Well, that's my brand, man. Adidas is my brand. Adidas all day, every day.
Cool.
All day, every day. You'll see me in Adidas. Every day I'm in some piece of Adidas apparel. Every single day. But I'm at the
I must tell the Adidas people about Wayne Walker.
I think they know me, you know. They do. And that is why I'm in Adidas every day. I won't go too much into my business, but
okay, sir.
Yes. All right. So we'll move away from the Adidas contract. Now, Mike, the election is coming up.
Yeah.
Your challenger in this team, they're asking for you to name. In fact, before we even get there, they think that your being in office right now is illegitimate. Your tenure expired on September 14th. I saw a letter from Jackie Cummings, yesterday, and she was in that letter. She said, by the way, did you get the letter?
Jackie has not been reading the Constitution.
Did you get the letter? I want to hear that first.
Yeah.
Good. Tell me about it.
Yeah, she needs to give more of it with the content of the contract. She would not have written that letter if she were aware of the content of the contract. Not the contract, the Constitution.
The one that was adopted at the Congress last year, December?
Right. The new one, which she would have gone through with FIFA repeatedly.
Uh-huh.
But, I'm not a legal mind, but I've been advised that in fact, I was advised not even to respond because we don't know what.
So, all right, people. Let me try help you before we play the rest of the clip because I want to put in this. So, all right, remember yesterday, Mike Ricketts did an interview and said the Reggae Girls have a coach. And quote, may I tell you, what the man say, Remember, him said the Reggae Girls will announce the 1st of November, the Reggae Girls' new coach, right? And based on my information when we receive, right, they're still looking for a coach. So again, Mike Ricketts mix up the talent identification, meaning they have a program, or FIFA have a program where them gay a particular gentleman from the same London as staff a 2-year contract to do some stuff down in Jamaica. And he said it, they have a coach. And this again misleading the public, right? Because I went on yesterday and put up thumbnail and say, hey, the coach will announce the 1st of November. And Dennis Chung said that too. So all of a sudden in this thing, yesterday, that him said that yesterday, and then today him come back and say they're still looking for a coach. And by the way, people, the coach that the JFF trying to go back to the usual coach, what's his name again? Morgan usual coach, Leicester City. Right? So I'm saying And the more I listen to the president, I realize say, I wonder if the president continue to going down on the track, go over track. Him no know what is going on in the federation. And this man is a president, you know. Because consistently, he is mixing up and making mistake about the Reggae Girls having a coach. And him come back again in a different interview. I said something different. Talent identification. That's what JFF give a particular coach and the London I'll say. Sure. The man a joke with the football, bridging. The man a joke with the football, bridging. You cannot mislead the public like that, bridging. And the people them ask him about the coach, you know, and him didn't even remember the coach name. Joke thing I go on, people. But people, this are the part I want to listen to. I want to listen to this. There's a reason why I stop it, because I want to grab on your attention. Sometimes, yeah, listen. But if me not telling yourself to listen, only not listen. This is where, at the next 13 minutes, I want you guys to be focused and listen to my crickets. Listen. Listen to understand and not to reply. May I beg on people. Listen to this, people. All right? Let's listen to this.
She is writing to us.
Whether as a campaign person for Raymond or as an attorney concerned.
Correct. So,
Yes.
we, like I said, we are confident that we're doing what is right. We have, looked in detail with a legal mind at the content of the Constitution. And we're not doing anything that's wrong. We have a Congress coming up next Sunday, I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
We the Constitution says clear that once you have a Congress, the board has the right to set the election date.
And you expect them to do that at the Congress next week?
Yeah.
And you expect the election to be this year?
Early next year.
Oh, it's going to be early next year. You can see that for sure.
Yeah, man.
Well, how can you see that
We have
the Congress isn't yet kept?
Say it again.
How are you in a position to say that no? And they say it's after the Congress they can decide. Why are you now saying
No,
it's
the
next year?
Congress, the board will make a recommendation to Congress. The Congress will sanction, hopefully, whatever the board has put to Congress.
Mm-hmm. And when you say early next year, you mean January?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have an electoral committee, and we decided that we want elections from the parish to the region to position of president to be transparent and balanced and equitable. So we have put in a electoral committee which is chaired by a legal mind, and they are working with us to ensure that we abide by all the contracts and all the details of the Constitution.
Oh.
They will oversee all the parish elections.
People, listen again. Watch this. Listen. This is where it coming now. May I beg the people them. Listen to understand. Watch this now. People, stop what you're doing. We have over 300, close to 400 of you guys in the chat. People, let's get us to 350 likes on the video. That's the goal for tonight. Stop what you're doing and smash the like button. People, listen. I want to listen, you know. Because when I speak, when I sleep, I want me say, you know, listen, it'll come from the ass mouth. Listen.
The elections for the regional person, and they will oversee the election, which is due to.
Okay. How is the campaign going? Yours?
Good. I am not the one to be talking too much. I rather stay focused and be in contact with my constituents. That's how you with election. Talking and being disrespectful and saying derogatory things and fabricating the story and raise your arguments with innuendos and diatribe, that won't get you votes. I mean, if you win, then you have a massive repair job to do when you destroy the sport. But we just are on the ground. I have 9 parishes.
How many you have?
Give me 9 parishes, and that will give me 18 votes.
How many you need to get?
29. I need 11 more votes after those 18.
When you say you have 9 parishes, you know, have the money, somebody going to do something, I'm like, you're not supposed to know that.
When I have 9 parishes, rest assured.
Well, you're brave.
Rest assured. I have 9 parishes.
You have 9 parishes, so you have 18 votes put up already.
Yeah, man. I need 11 more.
Can you get those?
Easily. There are 38 other votes. I need 11 from 38. Some I won't get for sure.
But it's not really matter. You just need 11.
I need 11 more. I canvass these numbers every day. I canvass these numbers regularly.
I hear you, but you understand how elections gonna make.
I know how voting goes. I know how voting goes. But at the same time, there are persons who are loyal and does what they say. So there are loyal people.
Were you trusting him?
And people
you say yes and me no.
Oh no. Yes and me no.
No, how you know them?
How you know them? I'm only dealing with those 9. 9 parish presidents that I'm dealing with.
People, you see when I come here and I talk to you, and I think a joke me I make. Bridging, the man cockatoo, the man the confident. I one thing in me now, me as a person, I'm very confident in myself. But just listen to all the man. Yo, Bridging, I'm telling you already, you know, man. When you hear me talk, them here run like whoa. You see them here? Them here run like whoa. Anything is going to take to keep them money back in a power. Unite, that's why I come here and me play them thing here. Me united them here, you know. And Tennessee and all of the man them, you know. Me make sure come here, me play them thing here, me gonna hear, you know. No man, I know me make up this man, I mean slice up this man. I know that. Remember, you know. People at Jamaica, I want to listen. I want to listen to carefully, you know. Stop what you're doing, you know. Hit the like button, you know. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. Blessings, man.
Yes, man. Go ahead, man.
No, that's a big up on your achievement still on your program, you know.
Yeah, man. Appreciate that, man.
As a farmer, Excelsior man to another Excelsior man.
Oh, yeah, I say, man. Aggie animal, man. We do it all our mind, brother, man.
Yeah, man. A goosey this, you know.
Goosey.
Yeah, I don't know if you know of me still, but you know.
No, it name sound familiar, man.
Yeah, man, you hear about me in the other circles. You can link Fabian them and Walter them and the other man them.
Yeah, man, goofy, man. Come just kind of the name kind of speed up in my brain. I kind of register me kind of. Yeah, man. Friends of Fabian and them, man.
Yeah, man. I allow no nephew, man. You know, come after some have to look.
Yeah, man. Enough respect, man, my virgin, man. Goofy, you know Boris Johnson. Well, they kind of look a bit low, Goofy. They kind of look a bit low.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, me know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Now, man, I say ask all of the youth, them, man. Every one of them know me, man.
Yeah, man. No respect.
Ghosty. So,
yeah, man.
You know, as I say, you have to spread that Excelsior love them, my brother. So, you know, me just congratulate you for your thing. I really want to talk about the football thing, because JFF them really out of hand now with everything with them do.
Yeah.
But you know, we're going to leave that to another topic. But I just bless you, my general.
Yeah, man. No respect, man. From a Eki man to a Eki man, you know? Former
Yeah,
Manning
man.
Cup winner. You know the thing already.
Yeah, man. I go to the finals too, but we never come home with the cup. But I saw it go sometime. We can't win all the time, you know?
All right, sir.
Yeah, man. So, the blessings, my brother. So, I just stop me a car for, send out the blessings and keep up the work, I
Yeah.
have fly the Excelsior flag. The only
Yeah.
sad thing about the ice team, I don't know you end up Liverpool, but, I probably need drop the button this time.
Yeah, man, you.
Oh, come on, man, you for life.
No, man, Bridging, man. Me know. This you know you gone at the wrong part, Bridging, man. We're taking on a 5-year loan, We're taking on a loan, Come over,
Nah, man. I feel that you're follow, man. But it's all right, man. I'm never that, man.
All right, Bridging. No respect, man.
So just blessings, man, and continue to do your thing. Yes, sir?
All right. Agi Animo. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. That's how it is.
True. Best school in the world, people. Better believe it. You know, hear me telling you, Bridging.
Ever. Best school ever.
Big up yourself, brother.
All right.
One Excelsior.
See.
Yeah, man. People, it's a joy, to hear another Excelsior. You get me, I say? But, Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Welcome on here with Ryan LFC.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm going. Hope all is well,
Me there, man. I have to go save that. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man, I listen to the program and, see that the topic or whatever.
The president, the president has speak.
Craig Butler.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I did hear that the part that, you see me, and boy, Ryan, maybe him just confident say him have them 9 parishes there. Like, you get me answer because
no, Carla.
I mean,
him have
no,
it
I'm
not
not trying to say.
But something make him attack. So. Me no.
Yeah, I mean like something or something then.
No, something or something. Some man get things already.
Yeah. I would agree to a certain extent because at the end of the day when it comes to election, I'm gonna look for a way and next man can how that the man can benefit them, them way.
Yeah.
So if him become president, then some people maybe have guarantees. As a matter, so them they vote the lock in. But I guess in any election, someone will say, them know where for them votes they come from. As me whether them buy it or whether it's promised. As a matter.
Yeah.
But I mean, at the end of the day, Jamaican people, we know where we want the football to go. I get me in terms of the development.
Yeah.
And I feel over the past decade and maybe in the last 5 or 6 years, we've seen where the football has grown exponentially. However, I don't feel like it's down to the JFF as I've said in the past. I get me say it is down to the hardworking citizens of Jamaica who have a love and care for the game, who put in 110%, or extra 10%. I get me say in terms of investing in the players so them can send them overseas, and it kind of start from, as far as I know, it kind of start from Craig Butler with Leon Bailey, and then same kind of create a pathway for show the youths them. So listen, we can stay from Jamaica and kind of make it in Europe. As I say, once we have the proper guidance, and after Craig Butler, we've seen where other players have ventured out and they've made their way to Europe as well as they've made their way to the MLS, and a good one is Trevante Stewart, who make it to Italy. Right from Jamaica, and we love they made it.
Yeah.
So the football definitely developed, but as me say, I don't feel like it's down to the JFF and the investments that they've implemented, and that's if there's an investment at that, because every time where some money go missing, so we need to really and truly know if the investment are going at the thing, as I say. And we speak about the deplorable conditions of a lot of these football fields across the Jamaican parishes. As I say, like where's the investment for those stuff? We have improved the infrastructure of the game, and I heard Mr. Anderson talking about it recently up in St. Mary, where he has invested in a couple of those pitches and they've kind of improved. But we need more of that across the country, as I say.
Yeah.
But pertaining to Craig Butler, I think Craig Butler is a fantastic person. I just want to get a little story about Craig Butler, right? Isn't it? Because he might be controversial at times now, but that man give people a chance, isn't it?
But I love if you could have called back and in another section there. Because I have something more talk to you about, talk to the people them about. And I love for you calling in at that time there when I do it. I don't know if you don't want to do that. Or if you want to do it, you can continue go ahead.
No, me call back, man. Just run through your program and me call back.
Yeah, man. Call me back when we get to that Craig Butler thing there. All right?
All right, bless up.
Yeah. People at Jamaica. See? We have almost 400 of you guys in the chat. People, let's get it to 350 likes. I have something. Now I'm telling you something. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Hey, Ryan.
How are you?
Good evening, sir. How are you?
Good evening. How are you?
Good. I just started watching.
All right.
Are you
Before
still
you
on
watch, I have a guest when I'm supposed to bring in. I want you to. I will call you back. All right. I just gotta add the guest. All right. Please, me I beg you.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Okay.
All right. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live and near the Ryan LFC.
Ryan.
Yes, sir. Good evening, Mr. Beckford.
Good night. Ryan.
I'm doing good, man.
Yeah,
Can you mute your background a little bit or step away from the noise a little bit? I'm live on Elite Sports TV.
Yeah, no, I'm so I miss car, so I have to call you to say, well, you know, yeah, that interzone match today, Jack. So what else, you know?
Yeah, but all right. How far? All right, we'll get to that. But what you are live now, you know, on here, you know. You want to speak to me on here?
Yeah.
You're live on here, you know.
No, I'm just tell us somebody return your call, but come in bed, me I go, you know.
All right, don't go your bed yet. Just give me a minute. Don't go your bed yet. All right, people. Rob Danny Beckford, the Senton president, live on here with Ryan LFC. People, I was trying to get him because I have a couple questions I want to ask him about the JFF election coming up. All right. So, Danny Beckford, good evening, man. How you doing, man?
Good night, Ryan. Good night to your listeners. You know?
Appreciate you picking up the call, because I know, say, from the other day, I beat you about the Mexico chip. You run Ghana, hide under your bed. You no longer answer my call.
Right. When you say when you get what you beat me.
Yes, Mr. Beckford.
Ryan, you put your head in the clouds still, you know. Anyway, yeah, man, racing.
So tell me something. How was that Mexico chip?
All right. Just speak in other words of the president, because the president was there. He said it was one of the best trips he went on. So most of that was due to one Danny Beckford on the trip. So the vibes, the thing, as a matter of fact, we should have won, but the vibes was good in the camp and so on. So. But at the end of the day now, me so one Ryan FC allegate about some brown paper bag and all and stuff there and to sell out and all, so nothing. But Ryan should have known better than that and whatever. But it was good. We had a good thing, and then after that, some other things come in again to start to put some division in the senior program. But anyway, yes, say some questions about election.
Yeah. So Mr. Beckford, and I want you to be totally honest with me now, because you're on the big bad show, you know. You understand? So
I understand, brother. We can't do nothing more than honest, Ryan.
But recently, Mr. Beckford, I don't know, you kind of a little bit disappoint me, because normally when people normally burn the fire and the fire get out, I have a problem with that. You know, especially
which fire out, Ryan?
I call you to speak to you and you say, yo, you don't want to burn any more fire. You leave other people to burn.
When the argument say no one burn no fire. Well, people make us explain certain things here. So you know, say when it was not fashionable to do so, we highlight certain things that was going awry within the administration of the football. So when the politics now raised its head and was all over the place now. We take a sabbatical and allow other people now who were mute at the time when it wasn't fashionable to vent them thing now because it's now fashionable. But at the end of the day, fire can't out, brother, especially from one Danny Beckford. So
yeah, but Danny,
what we do now,
you could understand where I'm coming from because after that trip to Mexico, the fire out, and before that you were burning the fire. So I was saying, what is happening?
Oh, so in your opinion, you say fire out. Well, the fire can't out, Ryan, and I'm sort of taking back to say, well,
you're back on the battlefield then. You're back on the battlefield.
No, we never come off of the battlefield, brother. Never, you know. So as we say, we watch all the unfolding of the football administration, and within the meantime, I never see one belated story about Ryan about the successes in the Centre football, specifically champions, and then we have 2 teams in the Premier League.
Can you know what you show, brother? I lie at them. Many
times. No for the time me see your show is the next day when somebody tape it and we can see it because them time I know me supposed to I go on my bed and relax and take a good 8-hour sleep.
Okay. Yeah. But Prezi, I must say and towards you and the people down at Mount Pleasant and the parish of St. Ann, I hear that you are doing some work, you are doing some great work, and I want you to continue to doing that down there in St. Ann.
We thank you very much. But one aside, just before, remember what I said, today is the 28th of October.
28th of October.
And the 28th of October is the birth date of Danny Beckford.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Danny Beckford is 66 years.
Yeah, how much?
Yes, sir. It's 66, you know. I mean 45 or 53.
66.
It's 66 years. Yes, sir.
So what keep you going in this football? You don't think you want to pass on a legacy to somebody fresh?
And therein lies the big disconnect between me and you know, because there is no legacy thing. This is social impact. Social impacting cannot finish. As a matter of fact, yesterday we made a donation. I have been a director at Bethel Basic School in Windsor, St. Ann from 1987. And yesterday we made a contribution to the school of X amount of dollars. Right now we're in discussion with the St. Ann Disabilities Committee group because they want to do a fundraising fund there at Jacksal. So this is the thing now where you can't stop no legacy, brother. The people that are there that needs help, it is incumbent of us who can make a little difference to do things. So it is not about being there long and then the legacy has to continue even when our physical presence has gone. So this is where he's at now, Ryan. You continue with the thing to ensure. Say, and if a lot of your listeners over the weeks and months hear some crazy monies that coming into JFF and whatever, the impact on the social frontier should have been much more great. But give thanks to know so well then there's impending elections, and if certain people can't manage it, well, they get them out and get some other people there. But at this time, Ryan, we are socially impact the communities, especially the communities in and around St. Ann, for the better, not for line our pockets or get brown paper bag.
Well, Mr. Beckford, I need to speak to you upon a separate interview, you know, and we need to go through some of them stuff there. What is going on right now down in St. Ann and stuff. The other day I called you about
that would be good. That would be good.
Yeah, I need to have a separate interview with you. When you can make yourself available to sit down and speak to me.
All right, can I say to you now, when this season starts, as I know, because you are catch we know. You have especially schoolboy, and then when it reaches the interzone level now, when the teams qualify as qualifier 1 for this zone or qualifier 2 for that zone, 2 days before the game now, and then you say, well, then them schedule that game, a team from Portland and a team from Westmoreland to meet in a Jacksal, Niggle. So today we had a interzone. I think them have a under 16 for Monday, and then the next under 16 for 14 for Tuesday, and then Wednesday and next. So it is a busy time for us with the football, because that is what we are here to do, to enhance the football. So most of if your programs are like in the afternoons, it would be good to get a link that we can speak.
8 o'clock in the 7 o'clock Jamaican time, man.
No, man, that would be good. That would be good. Any one of the days that we can, me at home at that time.
Yeah, so we need to sit down and talk. Probably this week coming our stuff.
Okay.
So we need to sit down. We need to sit down and talk. But quick question, because I'm not gonna get in much with me and your discussion. Because we're gonna have an interview. We'll sit down. The quick question I want to ask you. I hear the president at the interview today, right? And him speak about he have 18 votes already. You are one of the parish presidents who vote. Your egg count in that basket with Mr. Ricketts?
Before you go further, there's a misinformation there. No parish president can vote.
Oh,
no
really?
Parish president can vote because you're not representing your parish. You're a member of the board. So the parish vote in itself still, you don't make a discussion and the parish, all of the parish people have come together and you have 2 votes and we say, well, then this is going to go. But first and foremost, Ryan, at least you ask a question, see? My vote can never be for Michael Ricketts, man. I would have said one of the worst administration I have ever been, and we over there for 30 odd years. This is one of the worst administration. I don't say this with a rancor or any whatever. I just say how it is. But to tell from 2017, I tell myself say any election again is one person who want to go out on a limb to support, and is one Danny Beckford, because we still show ourselves. Anyway, we're going at the position tomorrow. We would turn around the thing, because what administration needs now, any administration at all, is a level of integrity and trust. They don't have that. We are going down the road where we are going right now in this football. So right now with the political season, this president now we say him don't know why him have, and make me go. One other thing, make it clear, the president incumbent now will not, I repeat, will not be eligible to contest the presidential election.
Why?
So I just leave it at that.
Why? Why?
Well, if I see you publish things like the Constitution and what it does, or because in an interview here that the president might have said, well, FIFA know of certain things that had happened to him in terms of court cases and all of that, but FIFA not say none. It is not FIFA to say anything. Thankfully, now we have put in place the constituted electoral committee. So it's the electoral committee now that will oversee the running of the election. So when somebody go and nominate, and you nominate properly with the amount of nominations you need, then the electoral committee will scrutinize every nominee, and according to the regulation that we have, then if a Danny Beckford get nominated or Ryan, then the electoral committee will vet you and say, okay, Ryan, you are good to go. You're in the starting blocks. Okay, Danny Beckford, you can't be there because this and that and the other, and according to the regulation, you cannot be there. So on that score, I just put it there. I have 3 years now, I say it, and if and when the time comes, and him pass that test, and him actually in the race for presidency, more power to him, brethren.
Yeah, but him slate right now, the people them, Bruce Gainer, Rudolph Speed, Miss Ilian Walker Brown, Watson. So what you telling me that?
Who named Watson? You mean Watson from Manchester?
Yeah.
Barry
Watson.
Yeah, Barry Watson and his Slater.
Yeah, Barry Watson, Bruce Gainer.
Yeah, man, more power to all of them. More power to all of them.
Yep. So, yeah, tell me, I don't know, man. This thing, you just flash something in. We always hear about this, but we don't hear FIFA say anything about this My Crickets thing.
Exactly. FIFA no business with that. I know FIFA call that, brother. It is us forget our house in order. So as me say, you don't never hear FIFA get on certain level because the electoral committee now will vet everybody. Everybody that puts themselves forward. And once them have vet you according to the regulations that we have, then if the incumbent has passed the test where it is there, then more power to him. What can I say to you? Whether tomorrow this or that, because me myself have a slate, seeing, and we won't make we won't make a Jonah moment catch us again. Meaning say you can do something, or you are primed to do something, and you want to move away from it, and so well, you don't want that responsibility. Once that responsibility has raised itself and is available, then whatever. But you just mentioned some people who you say and Mr. Ricketts played. More power to them, man. So once them get and can run the thing, right? But you or anybody else seeing a driver, for example, in a F1 or F2 or F3, and a driver no good, you wouldn't get that driver to come drive your expensive car that you have can go into the races. So what these people have done over the years, and specifically the couple of weeks we're gone, if the football fraternity, I'm going to repeat it, the football fraternity decide for whatever reason, whether they get brown paper bag or in your good judgment, these people can run the football for the benefit of the football. Vote for them, man. Don't let me stop you. Right? So when you vote for, that you're going to get. So we voted for this 4 years ago, and you see what we had over the last 4 years, because let me tell you something, man. Football development is just more than going there and whatever. And the biggest thing from my standpoint that anybody will go in to do is to be the servant. And I will go out further until I say I am one of the biggest administrators in the thing, because nobody no serve this sport like myself. And I'm not blowing a trumpet and thing, but service above self is what we are about over the last 30 years. And if you leave it tomorrow, the legacy will remain, right?
So, Mr. Beckford, a lot of people say you're living out for your father.
Only your father?
Your dad. A lot of people say you're living out for what your father done in the past.
In terms of?
In the football. Or you...
Oh, well, somebody can say that. Well, them say that, their opinion. My father was president of the Centre Football 73, 74, 75. See? And he was also the president of the Chelsea Football Club. I was I call it one of the founding members of Chelsea. As a matter of fact, I was the general secretary for Chelsea from 1971 when it was formed as a young 14-year-old. So we know what secretarial thing is. So after my father, and then a lot of things that my father had accomplished, then when we get in for help with the thing, we start to continue with it. So the observation can be used as a yardstick to say, yes, that is true.
So you're living off your father's legacy. All right. So tell me something, Mr. Beckford. Tell me something. So you're telling me, you're giving to us right now that Mr. Beckford, because my thing, I am hearing these strong rumors that you're going to be a vice president of Raymond and the Sea. Can you clear up that? You're voting for Raymond and the Sea?
Well, yeah. Well, all right, just to clear up for your listeners, good you bring up that, because I had been approached by Mr. Anderson. So, well, then, if going forward, we not like somebody like me to be at his side to help develop the football.
Like what?
So
like
we
what
role that.
You will play? I hear that he giving you a vice president.
Well, yeah, that is an offer. So, well, then, Danny, a vice president would be good for you as a senior man and so on and so. So the call now is to confirm. The call now is to confirm from that side and from myself. So, well, then, all right, because me take what long time say what happened with me and Burrell certain time will never happen again after me support Burrell. The man turn on back now and say, I suspend me for whatever reason. So I have been approached by Mr. Anderson, yes, and there has not been confirmed yet, but it's in the making if so be the case.
So tell me something, cause I'm ahead of. Sometimes I been a little bit ahead of you. Or you just don't want to spill it out. Based on where me sit right now at my seat, seeing, and Raymond, based on what I am hearing, that you going to vote for Raymond Anderson and you will be one of these vice presidents.
Well, let's just say, well, as I say, you're sitting at your seat and you hear it. I just clear it up for you and whatever. If at the end of the day it is confirmed that yes, I will be on his team as a vice president, well, I know. But if that is confirmed that I will be a vice president, I wouldn't then be a vice president nominee with Raymond Anderson and go vote for a Michael Ricketts or whatever. Common sense in Ryan.
No, this is what I want clear up now, you know. This is what I want clear up now.
But if you're not clearing up already, or you go more, me just tell you, there has not been confirmed, there has been everything. So that has been an offer to say, be a vice president, and once you're going to be a vice president for you would automatically vote for it.
Yeah, me know that. I know that. But one more ask you now. So if you don't get that role with Raymond Anderson, you going to run for president?
Well, here I know. And hear this clearly. As I say, if it has been offered, definitively no, I say so and so. Because just to put certain things into context, persons have approached me and say, well then, how it look to the level of administration at the incumbents? A lot of people might not vote for them. Even them will tell us that them have 58 vote or 18 vote or putting at the bag already. See? But then now, the other side of the issue, the other side of the coin is that the alternative. So some people will tell us that Raymond might not just fit the bill to be better than Mike Ricketts or a good alternative to Mike Ricketts. So from my standpoint, as I say, people have approached me already and said, so and so and so. If tomorrow you get nominated, would you help with nomination? Because as far as they're concerned, between the two of them, we wouldn't be a better alternative. But just to put certain in context now with Mr. Anderson and his school, they have what they have farmed and what they are doing now. They have a very good political platform going in terms of representation and so. So it is good to see how them organizing themselves into a group and whatever. But the politics of the thing, forget the nomination and forget the president, is not the end all of things. It's the beginning now. You know, so well then if when it comes to the crunch, people who are put into positions in the committees, for example, they ensure that the football run, if they are competent enough to do it. But just get to the perspective of the thing is this. Ryan, we have rules and regulations. And if we follow the rules and regulations, specifically even the Constitution, if you follow it to a T, you won't go wrong. So there are certain policies and programs you have to follow to make the thing work. Sadly, this present administration does do things, and just for the last couple of days, there's a JFF to this, JFF to that, and we, on a personal level, as the JFF, we don't gonna sit like you as spectator and I hear so we do this and I hear so we do that, and we don't make one decision on the thing, but it's JFF do it. So, for example, you suspend the girls to whatever reason. Now you're backtracking, say yeah. Give them olive branch, you go pay off the rest of the money. Why the rest of the money couldn't pay 8 days ago, but you say you pay it off yesterday now. So where was that money and so and so. So it's a whole heap of little thing where go on. But we just sit and watch and so whatever, because whoever got there tomorrow, we are continue to do our things for the football development. That's all we there for, you know, to serve, not to be served.
Okay, I hear you, Mr. Beckford. I hear you. But as me say, we need to sit down and have a conversation because it's important going forward.
Yeah, man. The conversation is, let's get it straight about the whole runnings are well, the center and football, and there will be some groundbreaking revelations, you know, because some things will happen, Ryan, and continue to happen. It boggles the mind if you know, say, like me, you know, still sit down and just easy and I watch certain things go on because at the end of the day, you have some people, and listen to this carefully. A lot of people love a Danny Beckford for who he is. You see, on the flip side of the coin, a lot of people literally hate Danny Beckford for who he is. So you see, you can't
Danny,
please everybody. You have to just go and do your thing.
I have one last question for you, right? I want you to be very honest, because I know you're the honest person, right?
The man, you come like you have to doubt me honesty, brother.
No, but me have a reason why you have to build back that trust that when you speak to me, I say, all right. You know?
Which trust?
No, because me kind of lose a little confidence there. Me need to get into that still. But yeah, get the opportunity to build back that. When I build back that trust the way when I can say, yeah, when Danny Beckford speak, it mean what it mean. God, that Mexico chip there, I still have you up for that Mexico chip there. But anyway, let's move on.
No, but well, no. And for clarity with the listener, me want to clear up certain things what the Mexico trip did for you for lose or whatever. Because before you reach it, so let me just tell you something. There was a new, or there should have been a new dawn in the JFF. Where now, as you know, and a lot of your listeners know, trips were dispensed to the political allies of the incumbent. See? So we're not interested in none of your thing. With the advent of El Grimson, for example, because Mr. El Grimson lived down a runaway, down a prairie, then 3 miles from we. And any given day, most of the time, I'll see the man 5 times a week. He will turn up at Mount Pleasant training, or he will turn up at Premier League games. You know that sort of thing. His son, he had a son that played on one of the teams, Priory United, in our major league. And the first match he played was an instant sensation.
Who is the owner of that club?
Well, the man who run the club is one Omar Stennett, but you might know as Manning's man.
Oh, so the son play for Manning's
Priory United. All right. Yeah, man. So with that now and with the whole pronouncement of Mr. Dennis Strong at the time when him just come in and so well then, it's a new dance. So let us spread the thing now and whatever. But at the end of the day, when I went to Mexico with the guy, I was asked, and I said, all right, so there's a new dawn and a new day. And as I said, we went to Mexico with El Grimson, and he was impressed with some time here talk about, we don't know about head of delegation and whatever. We know exactly how we craft everything right. When you have a little boy, we there or whatever. So anyway, that was it. When we come back now, and then the weeks and the months are passed, you see, say, the whole political mentality start creeping again. So when it reach certain, when it quote unquote called big trip, the political hacks now who have the ears of the president, you see it start go back again and where them I get the big trips. And so let me say, why it still have to be a trip thing instead of we know so we go out there for work, we enhance the football. So this Mexico thing, I don't know, sell out to nobody. You are the same one, so you're glad to Danny go because a long time him not travel.
No.
We don't run on them things.
Hold on. I said exactly, quote, I'm glad to see Danny Beckford go up on a chip because Danny Beckford were crying for a chip. You did an interview with me and on my show, you say, a long time I get a chip. And what's so about getting a chip? Traveling?
No. You say me a cry for trip?
Yes, on the show you were saying.
Right, no. Cry for which trip, man? Every year, you mean how much trip me turn down because it's a political thing? No, man. Don't make tell a point about we are cry for trip, brother. Cry for which trip? A years we in this and enough time a man come for get trip to say, all right, you get that trip, be more well and call it receptive to us and thing. I say, no man, you're mad. Me not gonna mute myself to get one trip go nowhere. So don't make no combine both with the program I beg for trip, Ryan. No, don't go there, brother. That's below the belt, man. That blue is well below the belt. They can be disqualified for that.
Alright, Mr. Beckford, you were on the show. Let's move on from that. See,
move on from that. Brother.
the president, but I still tell us you need to build. You need to get back the trust with Ryan LFC. Because I see
Listen
as
to me,
one of the...
man. Your needs, your opinion of needs. All right, go on.
I see as a footballing soldier, warrior. So when I see my warrior, them a fall out of line, I am upset with that because we don't have much warrior on the battlefield. You get me? You get where I come from?
I'm following you, bro.
All right. So when I see my warrior them, if I talk about the right for the football, and I see them going in a different direction, I am upset with it. I'm going to beat you until you find back your way.
So, Ryan, come again, and I want your listeners listen this carefully. Which direction you feel say you think say me I go for say we are sell out or whatever? Ryan, man.
No,
what you
say,
just say you contradict yourself because you say after the Mexico trip, you know, you're nothing.
What this
you say, you know, you're not, you know.
Oh, listen.
Well, you know, I'm finished, and in the next breath you say not hearing anything, but you might assume so we sell out and gone.
No.
Which direction, brother?
Danny, well, no, Mr. Beckford. I said to you, remember now, Panda show ya, is it Panda show ya, you know, say you got Mexico? Wrong arm, right? Yes or no? Is it Panda show you know, say you got Mexico?
No. You ask if them say yes, somebody.
You lie to me then.
No, man, I lie to you, brother. Not lie to you. Hold on. Not lying to you, brother. Don't come with and say about lie to you, man. Listen to me. You are everybody. If you get wind of saying, they will be asking Danny Beckford because, and get this clearly. Even the Thursday evening before the Friday travel for Mexico, I was even unsure if we're going anywhere because I had went to Kingston to collect, you know, normally I had a delegation, I got a day or two before and collect certain things and whatever as the head of delegation for carry over. Nothing was prepared. And it's when I went down to Montego Bay, when I get a call in the morning, so well, yes, things still on, and I went down to Montego Bay. Not even a Adidas shirt I had at the time. What me say? Not even a Adidas shirt the Friday afternoon before we traveled.
So when you know you are traveling? When you know you are traveling?
Yeah?
When you know you
the Friday morning, trust me, I tell you, even the Thursday evening, I was unsure I was going anywhere. Because when I went to Kingston the Thursday morning to collect the things as the head of delegation, because you know, on that level you get those things before and whatever.
But you know,
nothing was prepared.
But you know, you do the show Thursday night, right?
At the Thursday night we do the show before we leave?
Yes. I'm going to tell you, say I got
so that
Mexico.
means, all right, so you see, even at the time we don't know, so we are go. Seriously. We didn't know that we were going. So it's the Friday. No, I'm going to tell you, listen. Over the years, when we have any other delegation, it was a couple of days, everything put in place and whatever. This one even boggled my mind because, as I say, we didn't even have an Adidas shirt. It's when we went over in the night, we see a couple shirts come in my room. But anyway, that is consequential.
No, man, somebody travel already, you know. It's like how you say, you never know, say, you go with the team. One day, the person knows, say, them will go with the team. And that kind of strange to me because when you travel in these teams, is it the Gensec or whoever booking the ticket need the passport number, the passport?
Exactly, and that means I say all of that was done. So what me go say the Friday, Thursday.
So how them get the passport?
Well, I know all of those things should have been done, Ryan. Because I don't know if you have mixed up the understanding of the thing. But as me say, if the Thursday evening I was unsure going anywhere because all of that was done, just sending passport and this and that and the other.
So when your passport
because over the years,
when your passport sending?
Weeks before, man. Days before, brother. They didn't know say them things are for the man.
No, that's
but as me say, when I went, listen
Danny, just hold on. May I try to get the understanding how the process work, brother.
Oh, you want all right.
Because
those things going. The understanding of the process is this. We're not talking about this particular one. No, you're not talking about this one was an aberration. Trust me. Normally everything is done. Your passport and everything going. As a matter of fact, you get calls, you say, well, then, if you accept the trip and so on, if you take the assignment and so on and so on, and then all that thing is done.
So
2 or 3 days before, you say you want clarification, and I may tell you. 2 or 3 days before you collect some old one documentation and everything relevant to the trip, even the flag or the anthem and those sort of things. They list the persons, the hotel rooms they will be staying in, who in this room, that sort of thing, allocation and everything. Good? So when I get these things now, you sit if I even a couple hours and study the thing and whatever. The Thursday when I went to Kingston the morning before the Friday flight, nothing was prepared. So me have to just leave, go back and me I wonder what is happening. So that's why I couldn't tell you, so well, I am not sure if me go travel. We had a match at Jacksal and the same thing, me tell my secretary and whatever. So, but me there, I didn't sure what happening. Thankfully, everything worked that we went to make it one of the best trips we ever got on.
But Danny, what me I try to get to understand, but you know, listen to what me I say. So, do the JFF have a picture of your passport or you send it in? That what me I try to get to understand. Because you say you don't know. So, all them for just tell you one day. Is they have record with your passport?
Nobody no tell you one day, brother. No, you know, you must have go in the day before, one day before.
Yeah, but so me tell you, you're saying you know nothing about it.
The passport was sent in already.
But you tell me, say you don't know nothing about it the Thursday night.
No, don't get the thing. You say I get the thing mixed up. No, I say even the Thursday, and I'm sure I was going anywhere because nothing was prepared as me as the head of delegation.
Okay, all right.
Because again. No, Brian, some of the time, I don't know. You're a Liverpool man and I don't know.
No, man, because Danny, I think you try to go around, my brother. Yeah, I think you try to go around.
No, we're not go around. Let me tell you exactly what is. I am telling you exactly. I want him to go around people, brother.
No.
But anyway.
My source don't wrong.
Hold on, man.
Danny, my source don't wrong.
I'm going to tell you.
My source don't wrong, Danny.
Which kind of source?
My source, my telephone, my big back, 3310 when we have it at the wall, don't lie. But here what? Just leave it alone.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
The 3310 when we have it at the wall up at the JFF, don't lie. So I leave that alone.
Same thing, you have some state of the art fly on the wall, huh?
Yes, brother.
You have some state of the art fly on the wall.
Yes.
Okay.
So may I say don't add up, but just leave it alone. See, that's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, leave that alone.
You have the right now. For when you say something to me, I can believe it. So you have that right. You have to earn back that trust.
You know why you believe nothing, you know. You know why you believe nothing, brother. Because there's a doubt even when you believe. Just know the facts where you tell us.
All right.
You know, I don't try it.
All right. One more thing before you leave.
Yeah, before me leave. I want to go sleep.
Yeah, Mr. Raymond Anderson, right? Mr. Raymond Anderson. What type of person is in the boardroom when they having meeting? Because I hear the president said that he don't really say much in these meetings. He's always quiet. Out of everybody else, him quiet. What type of person is?
That is exactly so, brother. When I go around the thing, a lot of times Raymond contribute to the team, but not much. Not as the president say, not speak as much and so on. So, but the thing about it, one of those things is that Raymond was, even though he was a vice president, wasn't, and let that be clear, wasn't in the inner circle of the president. So a lot of times decisions take in the exco, which is the president and the vice president thing, where Raymond himself don't even know. So he wasn't in the inner circle so much so with the president. The president confided in some other people more than Raymond. So therein is the paradox of the whole situation.
So the president don't confide in him. Okay.
That said, don't, brother. I'm hardly confide in him. As I say, Raymond, again, me repeat, Raymond was not basically in his inner circle or one of his favorite person.
Okay. So what could have caused that?
No, you don't have to ask the president still and whatever, you know, because as I say, people coming from far and thing. There, if there is any issues with both of them on a personal note or on a personal executive note, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't surmise and thing, but I don't surmise and go tell people. So surmise is facts. So, but just observation and seeing the thing. Raymond was not well really in a circle. As a matter of fact, when the last time Mr. Ricketts to go in, him appeal to the people now, say, well then, all right, him need him full mandate now. So most of the people, in the first instance, when he take over for Burrell 2 years, I think it was eight votes him got for the parish and 5 against. So the next time it was 11 for and 2 abstain. So most people know, and he petitioned Burrell and said, this is his last 4 years, so let's give him the mandate, make him get certain thing right. So when this 4 year I don't know him say him go and go back again for whatever reason, I wouldn't surmise neither. I have my inclination, but I won't surmise. So for all intents and purpose, want to go back again for the next 4 years. So that's more power to the gentleman. If him get through, him get through. If him get through, no, I know say I just say it for go. So we now fight against nothing from the level.
So quick. Look later. Me and you chat another week, all right?
All right. So give thanks, Ryan.
And stay up on the good side now, because I don't want to beat you with the leather belt, you know.
Well, I tell you, say always, I tell yourself, say you're something where it's not, you know.
Danny.
And the other day, I see one vice president basically body up.
Yeah, she come up in my I want to tell you. She come up in my face. Actually, I'm not going to my back will turn to she. And somebody says, see the boy Ryan LFC, and she said, where him there? And she jumped me on the side. And so comes my face. So basically,
turn on. Okay.
Yeah. And
but these are some of the people we have to deal with every day still.
Yeah, but she were you know,
aggressive
to me, man, and me never like that. Me never like that. She and the
but
president.
But to your credit, your whole your vibes, you know.
Yeah, because brother, for me, it's never about for try to disrespect people who older than me, bigger than me, who could have been my mother or my father. Honestly, I don't want it to go down there. We're talking about, you know, to hold this person account for the football. It's nothing about personal to fight or anything. But I'm not going to lie to you, Beckford. I tell you the truth. And the next game Jamaica coming to Canada, I don't think nobody are going to ever try to come up in our face like that again.
Yeah, but Ryan, can I say to you, you have just said something which is seriously. You don't take things personal and whatever. You
no, me not take personal.
Other people don't. Well, I know, man. You have people who take it personal, egotistically. I said that in our interview the other night. People are take the thing personal. As a matter of fact, one at the time, if you notice, it was one person who highlight some things where disagreement with the federation, and people want to try so and so. And then, according to you, even after the Mexico trip, I mean, lack of certain sound, and then the politics time now get hot, you start hear other people come out of the woodwork and say, boy, this and a boy that. When it was not fashionable to do so, they never said anything. So let us leave it at that when the next time.
All right.
Ryan, give us
so next week, I'm going to call him Monday. We have a discussion, yeah?
Monday. Yeah, man. You see, once you're available, you're good.
All right. No, sorry, Mr. Beckford. Yeah. And still at trouble, you know, because I don't want to beat you, you know.
So this man come back again.
No, me I tell you, still at the trouble, brother. Still at trouble. Still at trouble. That's why you have to be good.
Yes, basically, you didn't pass 30 good. I mean, that's 66-year-old man. So no make me take off my belt.
All right.
Ryan, have a good night.
All right, big up yourself. All right, people. I'm very protective of my space. And I can tell you guys this. May I tell you now? I am going to the game and I bet nobody else try to either to come up in my face or push badness to me. I bet nobody try that. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. What's going on now?
Me there, boy, Butler, more run going in another part of the show, because I have another wicked part of the show. But go ahead still. What you say?
Yeah, man, I want to me call to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
I captured me the reason what can I say right, man?
Butler, you hear what I said about the situation, you don't hear it as yet. So why you
But
saying?
hear me I say, why you never put like BB Gardner or Ricardo Fuller?
But
Where they understand
Carla,
more.
Butler, stop jump the gun. You don't hear what I have to say about the situation. You don't know what me I say about Craig Butler. So just relax, listen, and then you can call back and say, yo, just listen, my brother. Don't jump the gun. Not because Butler is not your cup of tea anymore. Just relax. Just relax.
No,
listen,
no,
man,
yeah, go on.
brother. I get credible information from people around Mr. Butler about this thing. And I'm going to give my honest thought on it. You don't hear it yet. You know, hear what I say about Mr. Butler. I don't go into detail. I start jump the gun. This is what I want you to do, my brother. I don't want you to see the tiger and the thumbnail and you go off. Just wait, listen to what I have to say, and then you win him there.
All right, we're going to listen to what you say, but you wrong, my brother.
All right.
All our information them.
Mm-hmm.
Because it shouldn't inform. That means that we have to go saddle up if you work out, you have to saddle up to hold you for Phoenix player. We're not going to know overseas player in the national team.
Balaker, I would ask you to just listen to what I'm going to say and then don't jump the gun. I'm trying to help you. Don't jump the gun, my brother. All right?
Here me do. Listen.
Yes, listen and then you call me.
But you still wrong, don't you? All right. Wrong.
Okay. All right. Iron Man, big up yourself. Enough respect. Is it? Anyway, people. I have a lot of people are calling. All right. Anyway, people, here what happened. I have to speed up the show. I have a couple more things on my plate. Very, very important to share with you guys. All right. So, all right. Let's take back this phone call and then we get back to the meat of the matter. Because I don't want you guys to lose the plot. I don't want this fly over you guys' head, you know. All right. Let's make back this phone call and then we get into the meat of the thing. In case you miss it. Yeah. Carla. Go ahead, Carla.
Hey, right.
Yes, sir. Come from underneath your bed, no man.
Nah, man. May I watch your show into that? Because I'm really want to watch. Anyway, I had a question about I know if you talked about it before. How does the JFF actually run? Because even listening to what Mr. Beckford was saying a while ago, that's one of the questions I had to ask. Does it matter who people vote in as the president if there are ways for the board or other people to go around if the thing is not being run properly, right? And so them now follow them constitution or the way them supposed to operate. So decisions are being made without does the whole board have to vote on these decisions, or a man can just sneak through and do what I want to do? How the thing really run? How do we really get changed if they can go around what is truly supposed to be done?
Boy, Carla, that may try forget to understand to you, know, Bridget. But everything have to go through a board and thing. And that's why it's so hard for people from the outside to get inside to vote. So people on the vote inside, even Raymond and this is, you have to Raymond and this, him already inside of it. So him naturally a part of it. So he can have in different people to be the vice president or whatever he want to be. Right? And
So okay, let me ask you another question then. Okay. So basically which we kind of understand that there's some level of corruption going on, right? But the same way how FIFA got investigated and they were able to remove and some man get locked up for corruption. When they say the government cannot get involved, although I know the government can be corrupt too, but how do we fix the problem if there's nobody that can get, I mean, it's just like you have the law of the land and a man can just go around and do what he want to do and nobody, the police can't lock him up, the judge him can't. How does it work where this organization is run on the up and up? There has to be a way to, if corruption is going on, that corruption is illegal, right? So then the government can get involved if corruption is going on. I mean, something has to be done. We're embarrassing this country. We're embarrassing Jamaica by what is going on, right? And big embarrassment. War. I mean, this stuff is on major newspapers. What's going on? So
Which
where do we?
Which stuff?
All where they going? Oh, them not pay the girl.
Me think of this. You see, Carla. You see all of these things. You see all of these things. These two last questions you asked me, Bridget. To tell you the truth, brother, I don't have a clue, brother, because it's just, I don't know, man. Like the man them operate at them run things. Anything with them say, that's work. And I don't know, brother. I don't know if FIFA manager and so all these stuff, brother. Because the election is supposed to take place this year. The president out in 4 years come the 14th of September, gone already. And him still continue. So all of these things kind of puzzling me, especially the coach Landon also is gone, brother. See? Coach Landon also. So we keep on having people who making decisions when they're supposed to be in the office without an election run. So these are some important things were taking place in the football. And it seems like the stakeholders them asleep, brother.
Well, based on what I caught a little bit of the clip you were playing of Mike Ricketts speaking to that other gentleman. And he was implying that there's something in the Constitution which allows him to be where he is, and that this whole September 14 argument is not correct.
It's new. No, the media look like the media and get a hold of the new Constitution come out with FIFA. So even when him say about the lady that write him the letter, that's the lawyer woman write him letter, and he must say him don't even know if him a go reply back to that, because him don't know which hat she hold when she write that letter. If she dey on Raymond, cause she a part of Raymond team. So boy, me don't know, brother.
So I'm assuming then that Raymond Anderson would have seen the new Constitution, so then he would give it to her. So obviously she knows.
She right.
Well, I shouldn't say. I'm assuming she knows what she's talking about. Then if she's a lawyer.
But even Ricketts said, Ricketts said in the same interview, say if she didn't know about what is going on, that means she could write that letter. She should write that letter there if she up to date to the new letter institution and thing. So I'm right now I'm last, brother. It's what is going on right now. And even the election date pushback gone till next year, brother. When it's supposed to take place in this year.
It has officially been pushed back?
Yeah, him say it in official, but bro, when the man are talking, brother, especially about them staying power, you know, and the man asks him if the date set yet for pushback. And the man say, just listen to me, the man, it push back. And next year the election I go in him there.
Wow.
Next year the election I go run. Early next year the election I go run. And that's why I have that clip here. I have them clip here more and go back through them, you know. That's one of the reasons why I'm gonna move on to this car. I have some clip more and go through to make the people them here. So that's one of the things. But the caller there, Danny Beckford, kind of messed up the show because he's supposed to be a guest on the show. But him that should have been like the first 35 minutes into the show. And when him leave, but him never that get him, so it end up kind of messed up the show. Really man thing.
Well, I mean, but I got a bit of understanding from what he was saying. I also was listening to an interview with one name Vin Blaine, and then your other buddy. I was listening to yesterday. Yesterday I was listening to something with Manning's man, and they were talking about the whole ban, and there was some, because I'm still confused about how a ban would benefit us, being that. I understand the reasons why you want it, but
and you know, I think you missed all the show last night. You see this one thing, I didn't want to talk about it, brother.
Yeah, I heard you saying that, but it's not even a matter of talking about Naran. We need to understand what the ramifications are in totality before. It's like taking a sledgehammer to deal with something where we need a scalpel for. So we just want to understand what are the ramifications, because some people, like you talk about, and I don't want to throw your show off, but these are some of the questions. Most times when you discuss it, I can't get through.
No, man, but
these are some of the
get
questions.
into a detail. I did a video on it, get into detail, get even somebody to explain how these things work, what type of ban.
But then me hear conflicting things about it even after you did that show.
Yeah, because
so I'm saying, even
people you will get that. You're not going to get. You'll not do a show, and people, you have some people just love them football and they don't willing to sacrifice. So you gotta have people out there who are go back at it. Like, even now, me upon this band thing. I'm gonna say, really? Only all know why only don't want no ban. Only these people who me them are come with some fancy word, but me leave them to time, you know. Time I go show them up, man. So that's why I even want to get into this band thing. My name, when it come on to band, me leave it.
Well, I hear you. What me I say is like, those of us, we love the football just as much, and we don't like the corruption. That's number one.
But they love the corruption. They love the corruption, brother.
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Because
that's what we're trying to find out.
It's going to benefit them.
We are trying to figure out, Ryan, how we can scoop them out of them positions without affecting the guys who left other countries and decided they might come represent you and so on, and the guys in Jamaica who want to make it to the national team. If we shut everything down, then that's going to screw them too, based on what I'm hearing about how the ban works. So I'm trying to figure out, how do we scoop these guys out of the position without affecting...
I sure know you watch other show and them explain it. What can be done? I have no clue about it, my brother. No. I sure know you watch more than one platform where them explain what needs to be done and what not supposed to be done. I sure know them good, because they way more.
Nobody sounds like they're sure. So I'm trying to tell you. Even me, I listen to the man them who speak well. They're not sure either. That's what I gather from listening to them. Like, I hear different things, but nobody is really sure.
That's the thing now, you know, Bridget. Listen, man. That's why I step away, and all I want to walk there, when I go see right through them, I'm just going to laugh off of them. Because them have their motive. If me talk, if me forget tonight, people will say, oh God, see them bad man again, him turn up again and way. And I don't want to be the bad guy. I want to be the nice guy who everybody like. I am the nice guy until the end of this year.
No, man, you need to be the guy that stand on the truth. That's what we want.
The truth I go come out, you know, but I will not say it. You will see.
We don't want them man to mash up the football, bro.
No, because if the man them hire people to segregate the people and think, what you think I got?
Nah, man, that only work on sheep, brother. If you have eyes to see, then you can see.
Some people don't. You have some people who fight down this thing, and sometimes the people in the comment section get other people scared. Because they are listening to them JFF housewife and all of them people there.
Well, I'm not scared, but I want to have the information before I jump on. I'm not a bandwagon type of guy. So I'm not jump and say ban or jump and say this. And it's like me cut off my nose, just fight my face. I want to understand.
Ryan LFC, let me tell you again. People of Jamaica,
yeah.
I'm done with this ban thing. I am done. So I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't ask me nothing about ban until the end of the year.
Yeah, sit down man, something like that and tell you know. Come on, man, spill the beans.
I don't want to be the bad guy. Cause if I speak, I'm
Come
going to
on, man. You know, problems with
you know, when I take the soup when it what? I leave it and I make it. I just make on watch right through them.
I'll tell you this.
Cause all of a sudden, everybody a counter what me I say. I done some stupid, I'm a fool, I'm not a sense. Why everybody want to counter what they done said?
I don't know about that. But
that's why I tell you, say, brother, you're going to see the truth. Don't make me try, depend that side or swing that side. It's when the truth come out, everything uno will choose and uno will see.
No, we need you to tell us so we can, if we need to demonstrate.
No. If me talk, the people them say my bad mind and me I fight against people. So, because I know nobody No, my business now. My business, I have the information, I may sit down on it, but it going to spill. I mean, you see like last time, me spill something and everybody upset with me. Like, normally, I who spill all of the thing then before it come out. So why it's a particular person, me not for spin it. Me not for wait, me for hush. No, I'm not going down. I'm not taking on all those tumble down for me. I don't want to go down my step and then my job. I want to be firm.
Well, me tell you.
I want to just leave it to you guys.
If the JFF make me not get to Jamaica a World Cup, when they're so close to me, I'm gonna be so pissed. It's not funny.
I'm telling you, bro, it will happen. And me don't do all of my balling already, My ball out my choto last World Cup, When I make it my ball, Me no more tears, Me done with that, man. But anyway, big bad thing. I'm more running to the next show.
Yeah, man.
Man,
no problem.
Good have to suffer for the bad for these people. Because when I touch them favorite, them say my bad man. So me not do it. Big up yourself, brother. No respect, brother. The good have to suffer for the bad. Watch people of Jamaica. Unbelievable. When I say that boy, they have go out, Watch.
All right, man. Bless up yourself.
Yeah, behave yourself. My teacher talked to me this morning. Say, yo, just do show and don't get distracted. Because that's what they want you to do. So.
No, I do that.
All right. Big up yourself. But I'm going to the next round.
Yeah,
what do you think we're saying? And I just 2 hours gone at the show. Big up yourself, producer.
Yeah, man. Blessings. Take it easy.
Man. Anyway, people. Yo, boy, man, I'm telling the people. I leave it, bro. I leave it. Jesse, I don't want nobody to tell me something. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Good evening, Ray. I'm not stay long for the line. I just want to drop a couple sentences and jump off fast. Yo, I'm sorry for Jamaican football. Sorry for Jamaican football. You understand? You hear the president say, him have much vote him have lack already? How much vote him have? The man so confident, conceited. Just you come publicly. Also, you have much vote. How much parish already? Eh? And when him said that now, I'm here, one next man come mention one next name. Watson? Yo, Watson them still a footballer in Manchester? Them the man they don't nothing for Manchester football. At Manchester, they only football parish when I have no team, no time yet, One time they try one little thing with Lost Pier, my goal, brother. Why what's them not do nothing for football? No grassroots program in Manchester. And then the Monday, it look like them the man they get for them brown people bag already. So it's scary for grassroots football in Manchester. Now we can't talk about Jamaica, Manchester we come from. Although we don't know more about why watching them. No, sir, you know the work. I'm sorry for the whole Jamaica amateur fuck with the Ricketts. I got come back and tell me, but you have 9 votes already. All the people them wait.
A 9 vote him say him have or 18?
9 parish, 9 parish, 18 vote him have. I have 9 parish lock.
Yeah, but him say him have 18 vote and him need 11 more.
So in confidence and can get 11 from 30, from what 31 him say. So all of them people we commit to giving their vote to that man. No one say nothing good for Jamaican football because if you can just tell a man to go vote for you based off on nothing. I know you know come out and say what kind of plan you have for the future of your tenure. For your future tenure in the football, you know.
Man, I need that, brother.
Because clearly, you know, whatever you done, you know, brother, we're not satisfied with that. You understand? Me see in talk one time when he does sleep, I never wake up yet. And when he wake up early, then the man then already, you know, brother.
But do I tell you guys a couple months already? I say the man at Islam though. I've been preaching this thing to me.
You never tell us that to you too. Time for you get the belt.
You do what?
You know when you come to water down your show.
You do what?
I go tell say you know want to talk certain things and jobs.
No.
You want to beat because you're the beat man and you beat people.
Carla. Me no want to hold stumble down for me, brother.
Make you tumble on your back, Brad. That's why people tune into your show because you have the breaking news. Now water down your show for 15, brother.
Me not 15, you know, but me just choose not. If it is bad thing, I just leave it alone. I walk away from it and stuff, brother. I'm not trying to.
You don't have to talk about the ban. You don't really talk about the ban, you know. You don't have to mention the ban. You can just mention some things where is a contributing factor. You don't necessarily have to speak on the ban itself. You can delve into reasons why we will have consequences. Not necessarily speak on the ban. Because some people don't get idea now because when you mention the word ban, nobody now look into the dynamics of it. All them look on is the broad topic of it. The ban itself.
We have some other people who counter the thing, brother.
There's a lot of ban there. There's a lot of things that the JFK can put in place. Like we say, the administration of the football can be banned, but the football itself will be able to carry on. You understand? So it's technically it's like a revamp of the JFF. So they must understand. So they just look on the word ban and that's not how it really is. You know what I mean?
Well, so, I'm not too sure to educate the people them on the ban thing, so I'm just leave it.
Well, if you can't, if you're not sure how to educate and delve into it and dissect it and chop it up, then I guess the best thing for you is really leave it alone for sure.
Yeah, I'm leave you know it I mean? And watch the end of the year and see what happens.
Well, what we can say, if you get the belt, I know you water in your show.
No, it's not water down. I tell you, Carla, this one, I just think all over some thumb down for my brother. So I just leave it. I don't think my back broad for take that one. Can't take on them that one. It's just true. You have to know what you can take on and where you have to run from and leave it, make the information come out.
Right, so.
We know all I want to know why, you know.
How I get into the correct thing because I'm waiting on the information.
Yeah, man. And even that we are try. Me go get into the correct thing, but more I even try get correct. For him come clear up something, cause something when I go put forward, I'm going to need him for clarity. Yeah.
I hope a rumor and I hope in a real, cause it will be no good.
All right, we get into that. I want you to call back afterwards. All right.
All right.
Yeah. All right, people. Let us move on from. But I want to bring back the show, right? I want to bring back the show. So people, seeing? So people at Jamaica, if you're watching back on the replay, make sure you hit the like button, share your thought down in the comment section. People, let's listen to Mike Ricketts speaking about getting or are ready. Let's start over back. So people at Jamaica, stop what you're doing, hit that like button, share your thought down in the comment section. Very, very important. I have a very, very important clip to play. The Jamaican Football Federation President Mike Ricketts. People, if you reach that far in the video, make sure you hit the like button, share your thought down in the comment section. Let's listen to what the president have to say, and then I give you my coverage after.
Was the elections for the regional person, and they will oversee the election, which is you too.
Okay. How is the campaign going? Yours?
Good. I am not the one to be talking too much. I rather stay focused and be in contact with my constituents. That's how you win election. Talking and being disrespectful and saying derogatory things and fabricating the story and raise your arguments with innuendos and diatribe. That won't get you votes. If you win, then you have a massive repair job to do when you destroy the sport. But we just are on the ground. I have 9 parishes.
How many you have?
Give me 9 parishes, and that will give me 18 votes.
How many you need to get?
29. I need 11 more votes after those 18.
When you say you have 9 parishes, you know, have the money, somebody going to do something, Mike. You're not supposed to know that.
When I have 9 parishes, rest assured.
Well, you're brave.
Rest assured. I have 9 parishes.
You have 9 parishes, so you have 18 votes put up already.
Yeah, man. I need 11 more.
Can you get those?
Easily. There are 38 other votes. I need 11 from 38. Some I won't get for sure.
But it doesn't matter. You just need 11.
I need 11 more. I canvass these numbers every day. I canvass these numbers regularly.
I hear you, but you understand how elections going to make.
I know how voting goes. But at the same time, there are persons who are loyal and does what they say. So they are loyal people.
Were you trusting him?
And people
you say yes and me no.
Oh no. Yes and me no.
No, how you know them?
How you know them? I'm only dealing with those 9. 9 parish presidents that I'm dealing with. And I have 9 parishes. I won't say anything about the others. And there are votes that I'm sure that belong to me.
But you're not counting them this year.
No, not yet. But like I say, we can work these numbers in. I have some astute minds from a football standpoint and from a political standpoint. And we go through these numbers daily. At the same time, I just want to stay humble and stay focused. I'm not into this whole bragging and talking and putting down people and making derogatory comments. I am not into that. And I've asked my people not to do that. We are not into that.
You know, your
challenge. Do all of that.
You know, your challenge was say if he was president, what happened with the women's thing? It wouldn't reach here, so though. And they asked him, what's the difference between you and him? And him saying him is far more outspoken. He's far more.
Who is far more?
Wait, just a second. He's far more efficient and he's more decisive.
I hope you really didn't say that.
No, goodness.
Because that's an indictment on him.
Books, hold on, Mike. Monday Sportscast. What's his name? Raymond Anderson. The last clip when they asked him the difference, and he says he's more decisive, more efficient. Than Mike. And if he was a president, the women's thing wouldn't get here. I'm trying to find. If I don't, I'll say.
This is someone who's been vice president before I came on the executive of the JFF. And if we were to do an audit, if we were to do a survey of all the vice presidents, he speaks at least when they are in meetings. So I kind of find it strange for him to make this kind of comment.
What about decisive? He says he's more decisive than you.
Decisive? Decisive is a word that can be used loosely.
Mike, he's a vice president.
I don't know. Let's see what his interpretation of this decisive is.
Yes.
But I don't want to say too much.
No, but
anything that he has said, I don't want to hold anything.
Mm-hmm.
I still have him in higher regard, still have him as my friend, even though I think that what he has done is not good for football, because, politics really can cause some people. Because, you see, I have had enemies. I have lost votes because I've done the right thing. When I disbanded the PLC, and when I brought in Chris Williams as an independent chairperson, what I did then has been vindicated right now with the quality of the premiership. But there are people from Katapa who've been upset with me from them. And I've lost Katapa and lost votes at Katapa because I did the right thing. And like I said, the decision we took has been vindicated with the quality of the premiership. I mean, look at the finals. I have not seen Sabina Park with so many persons in a very long time, not at a cricket game. But yes, I make enemies by doing that. So that's how football is. And generally, that's how life is. People don't see it for different things. There's a gentleman now who is all over the place supporting Raymond Anderson because he provides a service for the JFF and charges us 500,000. And we got somebody else that charged half of that. So we gave that person a job. And from then, he went berserk, really. All over the place. But, I am making my work through the political campaigning. And like I said, I have some astute people who understand football. Some people who understand football and understand politics. I'm just saying I'm doing what time is right. And if your conscience sets you free, then you are indeed free.
What's your slate?
I can give you an idea, unofficially. Raymond Grant, Elaine Walker-Brown, Barry Watson, Bruce Gaynor, Speed, Delight, and of course, Daly. That's the nucleus of my faith.
Okay.
These are football people. People who've been in the sport and who understand the sport.
Do you think if you were to appeal, if the public would have a say in it, you would be this confident? Because you'd have the same record.
Probably not.
You'd have the same record.
Probably not.
Why?
Because of a particular media house. Because you know the role that media plays. I have seen media virtually pick teams. That's the strength of media. And when for whatever reason media is against you, you're going to be up against it. And there's one particular house with some employees who are campaigning against me and who are doing things to hurt me, to hurt my integrity, to hurt that of the JFF because these people have reasons not to like me. But I am doing what I know is right. I am staying humble. I believe in the Almighty in a way. And I'm asking for direction. And anytime he says it's time to step aside, anytime my directors say it's time to step aside, then fine. I have no intention of being president for life. I want to impact the sport. I want to use football as a social tool that going to change the psyche, change the mindset, and influence the well-being of boys and girls as part of building this nation.
All right.
That's what football ought to be about. Not to cause divisiveness, cause hatred, and to try to kill your brother and sister in the name of ego and wanting to get into office. I am never going to be a puppet. You're not going to lead me around. I'm going to do what is right. I'm going to lead the JFF on my feet, never on my knees to it.
It's a powerful ending. Powerful ending. Mike, thank you so much.
Mike, Ricketts, you must go!
Thank you so much. It's a pleasure as well. I'm happy you agreed to come on, and to me, you know, we've been on for about an hour, and I'm happy you were able to give me that much time. Yeah, I'm happy you're able to give me that much time. Mike, have a very good weekend, sir, and all the best to you.
All the best.
People who football in a serious problem. You hear them confident there, the president have. Don't get me wrong, you know. Yo, me I tell you people, Jano Star, I say me don't want to talk about no band, but boy. Jamaican football in a dark room. Yeah, you confident the president speak. Why you think the president have that confidence in 9 parish president? People of Jamaica, we not stupid, we not fool. And remember, when we speak, we not just speak and speak out of context. We all know what my Ricketts administration is going to do. It no matter the cost, as long as my Ricketts stay in power, he will do everything to stay in power. Remember, you know, the man say he have 9 parish president, you know, people. And the president of the parish and the vice president, that's 18 votes, you know. And he need an extra 11, you know. Right? And guess what? People of Jamaica. I just have a feelings, you know. I may tell you already say, I'm not going to lose this election. If him run, you know why? You see this Adidas deal? One of the greatest things to happen to Jamaican football, but the people cannot see. Remember, quote, Dennis Strong and my Ricketts come on this same platform and tell people of Jamaica are one of the greatest ever in the history of Jamaican sports. Adidas money, sweet the administration. And me I tell you now, people, me say it already, you know, the football is in the dark room. And only if you know where these man is sitting down and planning up months on top of months, the system, I may tell you, only God can come and help we. Raymond, hey, right now, I'm telling these people, it's going to be in the football in history. In this election coming up in January, a new year, no other election in a history of Jamaican sports where money, the amount of money going to be in the election, people. When me telling you say money, galore of money will be in the election. And people, spooky time is coming. Hey. You ever hear them tell us say them are the free work? You ever hear them tell us say them not getting anything out of the football? So if me I get beaten every day, not getting anything out of the football, I only want to do it for the youth them in Jamaica. I only want to build up the structure of Jamaican football and the grassroots program and all of these stuff. People, don't believe them. They are selling unicorn meat, and it's sad. The election date not even set, and the man can tell you where him have football in dark room. And not only him, it coming in from both sides of the party. And you hear him talk about media. You all must know the media outlet company you know him talk about. You all know that. Because, and I'm not going to lie to the people. You know, nothing to hide in a Jamaican football. You know, nothing to hide in a Jamaican football. You know, nothing to hide in a Jamaican football. Yeah, only know nothing to hide in a Jamaican football. The politics is no joke. And for the president to come out and speak like that, it is not a normal thing. It's not a joke thing. Yeah, you know, say it's not a normal thing and it's not a joke thing, people. Incredible what is going on in the football. But people, you hear it, tell me what you think about the president speaking about having all of these votes. Leave your thought down in the comment section. If you're watching back on the replay, remember to hit the like button and remember to subscribe to the show. All right, viewers and subscribers. But we're going to move on to the next topic. All right, nothing but love. Appreciate all of you guys down in the comment section. Hit that like button and make sure you subscribe. All right. So people, that was the editing part for cut it out to put it out. Shorter version tomorrow to the people them who don't have the time to watch the whole 3 or 4 hour show. All right. So we'll get the cut over. Right now, people, me have butt up. But I don't know. But I just feel so hot. You guys. Anyway, people, let's move on. All right. Let's move on. So I'll move on now. All right. Now, all right, people. Me a sweat. I never chew me in a black. Mm-hmm. Hot people. Hot. Jesus Christ. But anyway, people. Alright, put fun and joke aside. Alright. Let's move on to the last topic we have. Because I know a lot of you guys waiting on the last topic. Alright. Should we give Mr. Butler a call and tell him what I hear or no? Tell me down in the comment section. Quick. Should I give Mr. Butler a call right now? Or what time now in Jamaica? Early time in Jamaica. Or no, me give it and then we give Butler a call. Tell me what you want me for the people. See? Tell me. What you want me for give him a call or run the show without him? Him can pick up on it, but you can call. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Alright. Alright. So people. So, alright. Yes, you should run the show. Yes, man. So seems like the people, I don't know who know I'm gonna call him. He might listen, man. He will call. Alright. Alright. So people, let's put fun and joke aside. Let me take a sip of the water first. Yeah. Alright. Yes, call him. No, man. We're not call him yet, people. We're going to give him it and then we'll call him afterwards. All right? So, all right. So, you know, at the time we get some message, people got 2 phone revenue. See? All right. So, people, I get a call. I get a call Friday. See? I get a call Friday. And so the conversation about the Jamaican Football Federation election coming up. And the conversation, so I say to the person, say, where you try? They try pick my brain and give me some information. So the person asks me, who I want to win the election. And I said to the person, say, I don't have anybody in this fight. I am just watching and looking from the outside. And if it was for me, I would get rid of all of them. So the person said to me, say, what do you think about Mr. Butler running for president of the Jamaican Football Federation? I say, hey? The person say, yeah, you me say. Now I say, repeat what you just say. What do you think about Mr. Butler running for JFF election? I say, yeah, tell me something or you want hear my opinion. And you see, when somebody just call me out of the blues like that, I always don't want to give my opinion from the start. I want to see where their brain at before me give my opinion. So I say, I would like to see Butler to be the president of the Jamaican Football Federation. And the person said, why? Me say, watch the show. I'm going to tell you why I don't want to see Mr. Butler as the president of the Jamaican Football Federation. So, anyway. So the person said to me, say, Mr. LFC, Craig Butler thinking about to running for the Jamaican Football Federation and thing. I said, wow, that is news to me because a couple days ago, I had Mr. Butler on the show and I asked him the question if I'm interested, and Mr. Butler said no. But, you know, human being, mind can change. Probably Mr. Butler is watching interview of these people who is running for the Jamaican Football Federation and it probably annoying him. And me say, don't get me wrong, Mr. Butler put him at in the shoes already, in the ring already, you know. And it never worked out. People just didn't vote for Mr. Butler. I remember, I think Mr. Butler get one vote. I know with disrespect. Mr. Butler get one vote. You understand? I can't remember, but something down that line. Couple years ago when Ambassador Stevens said Craig Butler and Ricketts did that run. I can't remember. I don't remember exactly, but I remember Butler I put him at in a ring already. But you know, Butler is more popular right now and all of them stuff there. You see me? But let's be honest. Let's cut the show start. But all right. So one of the things let me just point out some of the things that Butler, in my opinion, some of the things that if Butler is considered running for the Jamaican Football Federation, Butler have to do many things, in my humble opinion. Him have to leave, him have to give up Phoenix, right? Him have to give up coaching Mona. Him have to give up coaching at Phoenix. Him have a lot to give up. And not only that, Mr. Butler have to work on himself, how he speak to people about him character and not really, him have to just be careful. Him have to straighten up on how him speak to people. You understand? Because you want respect, you have to show other people respect. And Butler have a whole heap of things we need to fix up, in my opinion, for him to be the president of the Jamaican Football Federation. And just like JFF Puppet Master, he won't give up Film Club because that is him bread and butter. And I don't think Butler would have want to give up Phoenix and all of these operations that he's doing good at this moment. But Butler himself, he has done great for Jamaican football. He has developed a whole heap of youth. He have the know-how. He have the experience going from different places in Europe, getting all of these knowledge. As me say, Butler work speak for himself. But the way how him deal with people, him have to fix up that. And sometimes if you disagree with him can get a little bit loud and all of them things, the aggressive. You understand? You can have that aggressive, you know, but you have to know when to use that aggressive there and all of them stuff there. But for pick, if these cheapers, if a real man and this, and them cheapers you are run, may I tell you the truth, Mr. Butler, and you are my bridging. But me, just I tell you, you're doing fantastic at Phoenix right now. You don't need to give up that. You're doing well. I need you to continue to focus on Phoenix. Give us more Leon Bailey. Give us more Whisper. Give us more. You name them. I have a whole heap of player. I don't want to take you away from your role. What you're doing fantastic right now at Phoenix to bring you in Jamaican football. But what I would advise you, whosoever run, for you to be an advisor in that aspect of the football. But I'm just telling you the truth. I just think you just need to stay out of this, Mr. Butler. Continue to doing a great job at Phoenix. And if you consider to going to the JFF, for me, you have more to lose than what you're going to gain. Just stay at Phoenix. You're doing good. You're doing fantastic. You're doing good at Mona. Continue to doing that. And just watch from the outside, because really and truly, Mr. Butler, you know how the JFF thing run go. They will never ever make you be the president of the Jamaican Football Federation. It will never happen. Because guess what? Them, no matter where you hear them say them are here good, but no, deep down and behind the scene, them man they not gonna rate you, and you not gonna rate them neither. And this is a boys club thing, and Butler, you're not a part of that. So my advice, my foolish advice, Mr. Butler, continue to build in Phoenix, continue to make Phoenix do great, make Phoenix continue to develop the right and proper way. But don't get into this, Mr. Butler. You're fine, you're okay. You don't need the JFF. You don't need the JFF. What I want you to do to help, you speak about you love Jamaica and the development. What I want you to do, my brother, is to write a manual, or you write a what you call it? What's that name again, man? Can't remember the name still, but brother, but you don't understand. You don't understand. I understand, Mr. Butler, have the passion, but these people in the administration won't let Butler in. They won't let him in. They're going to fight him. They're going to do a bad thing. Something what Butler do, them man they not forgive. Them people are not forgive Virgin. Them not gonna let him in. Yes, if the public did have a vote, if the public did have a say in this, I think Butler would have been the president already of the Jamaican Football Federation. But for right now, my boss, just take it easy. I mean, just take my foolish advice. Go and produce 2 more and 3 more and Whisper and Bailey. Because these men in the administration will never let you in. You understand? Technical director, I think Butler must stay away from that too. You understand? Conflict of interest. You know what I mean? Yo, I'll tell you this, brother. Alright. I'll show you how it works, brother. You have a particular big man in the administration. Did want get Mr. Butler in. See? I tell you these people. I did say it already on the show. But because of Butler, him just going at people, A particular big man going to let Butler in, right? And even that same particular person come on this show and say, yo, may I learn from Butler, may I learn the business of Butler, may I learn this, may I learn that, may I learn this. And that particular individual were planning to bring in Mr. Butler in the administration. But the role that Butler will get, he will be the assistant coach. Now I go tell you no, assistant to one of our youth team them. And all the person were saying to Butler, it is just a start to get you into the boys club. Butler say no, I'm being an assistant coach to that person. Yeah. Butler want to be the head coach. And the man I said to Butler, say, yo, just start right, I said, man. Just start is the way to just get you in, get a foot in at the thing. Butler say no. Butler want the head coach. And all the man I say, yo, brother, it's a way to just get you in, you know. Butler say, he want a particular big man position. And the man will come in, you know, people. Yeah? The man will come in. Alright, me I tell him, cheeky hard man, they'd want bring in Mr. Butler in the program. Seeing? In the early days when cheeky hard man come in. And it was a chaos. Remember them that asked Mr. Butler for a resume. And that make all of the fight kick up back. Bring you back to memory lane, you know. So me I bring you back, you remember? You understand? They were planning to bring in what Mr. Butler say. He want a big man position. That the man say, you mad? You forget them man the position. Just get your foot in first now. Yo. Hey, yo. Butler want puppet master position. People, you know make up this. You know make up this. Butler want puppet master position. The man say you mad? Like that man they run the whole JFF. If one the man the position. Wait. Just come in at the old boy club. Yeah. I'm telling you people. But anyway, but differently people, Butler is good for the football. But I don't want to take away Butler from Phoenix, where I have to be honest, they are very successful with what they're doing over there at Phoenix. I don't want to take that away and then the program end up crash. You understand? Because sometimes when you have a man that command, just like Siago, Tivoli went way down. You understand? They're struggling because a big father figure there. And you Ryan guy in bed, the show hot. Brother, only God can help us. Yo, brother, big man thing, people. No, yo, people, what me I tell you now, and a joke thing. You see, early in a cheeky hard man reign, when him just take over, the connection were there with cheeky hard man and Craig. But you know, when all hell broke loose again, when the man say, yo, we're bringing him in, and even the president want to bring him in too. You understand? A whole heap of man that say, yo, no, we don't want Craig Butler in a day. We don't want Craig to sit around the same table where I sit. And the president I say, yo, no man, Craig very smart. You see, the president always a beg for people, you know, because him have that human side there about him. Yeah? Him always a beg for people. So the man must say, yo, no, we don't want him. We don't want him. Him cuss with too much bandies. Everywhere him go, him open him mouth. Alright, the man in the JFF, you see, just like when you see them see me and rush me, them don't like the foolish. You see it? So when Butler go on these podcasts and open me mouth and I talk about them don't like it. And them will vex you for that for the rest of them life. Then you bring it God them grave. So cheeky hard man I say, yo, I get it. I get it in, but I start here after I look up pace and thing. No, brother. It come like, yes, more changes, brother. More changes, people. People, the phone line is open. You guys can call in. The phone line is open. I want change, but we can't want change, ball for other people with conflict of interest. And, I think Butler is doing fantastic. I would don't want to move Butler from that position. We want Butler to stay at Phoenix and just continue to develop Phoenix. Nothing wrong with that. Carla, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, Ryan. Yeah, but me I say, you say you want to change my brother. So if everybody go, you say something because Butler still more go. Make him go up and make a change. If I say no matter what, make him go and sacrifice him and sacrifice. If he man say Jamaica in love, so Jamaica football he want to help.
Mm-hmm.
So if he want to go, man,
support
him, man, and
he must go give up all of them things they do. He must go give up all of them things.
Yes, but if him give it up, he might make it football better because at the same time he can live in that you man can have that and anything we can go and manage that run things. You man say having family where monitor things and just do on the outskirts. So if you want to change, you have to give somebody chance. If you must say more about and you say boy, then it all remain same way. So we have to support you and
Soji, yeah, one of them call for one of the man them in and
yes. But if you not call for somebody, if somebody go there, Ryan, not change now, go make me brother.
Yeah, forget now I put like for changes, brother. You can't go in the lower position.
Yeah, forget now. No, you forget now I push up. But Butler go to the high position.
Yeah.
I position go for a praise. Me understand what I say with the attitude and everything there, but
you must work on that.
Yes, of course, my work on that. But support him, making go and see if he can get a different. But make me see how good he is. Make me see him and she said now go come with no curry fever. I'll say we want your Phoenix player then because I'm not playing no good like a Phoenix baller then because me understand how correct talk and me have to laugh. But we have to support and give him a chance if you want to go. Make him go. Because remember you every night you want change. Every night we want to. And if a man will come and we say boy better than them, make them a man stay, then what kind of change you want? We have to support him man and say, all right, go on, Craig. Remember, Craig say having look at that time, I show you say, oh, them do the financial part of business that run things. So Phoenix wouldn't lock down because Craig and that Craig can stay same place and tell them if you do same way. On Tuesday, I have to go hire staff for run things and then go and leave the Jamaican football because man say Jamaica. Remember, man say no, the man say Jamaica theme thing there. Know about Jamaica. So I better maintain what we have to do if in same go, make we support him. We don't have no vote still, but make we support him. Me then call Danny and say, Danny, give Craig a chance, support Craig. Well, man, Danny a friend, so me then say make him Danny then support him, because man Danny a big friend.
So your advice just say him for go for it.
Yeah, man. Because if you want, then if the two man already there, since as we have said, the two of them are same thing. Then did over 20 a year and so. And Craig go and go. Make him go, man. And say if he can win. When he got that win, remember change whatever about to change, So if nobody not go run against them, man, they what change how make? Remember, you just read out something and you say, boy, sorry for Jamaican football. So if a man ready didn't know want to come make it change and he see the way home can get it change. Fine. I just say if I people on the wide outside about Craig will landslide. But we don't know about the organization there. So I just say you have some attitude or talk to people and deal with people. There's things that will change. And intelligent enough, you know, say, boy, me can do that. Because as you say, man, she card, man, they told them got JC together, so they know they want and they are good. But I wouldn't say me could give him a chance and make him show anything in a race.
Alright, sir. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, man, making sure that in a race because change we want change. Remember, we are about to change. Remember, me not go run, you not go run, that man they not go run. So somebody have to go out there go run for you get change.
Alright, sir.
That's my two pieces we have to say. That's my two pieces.
People, call in, give me your opinion. One thing.
Yeah, man. All right. Cool. Look, come on, my brother.
Yeah. Kirk, come from underneath the bed. Yeah, watch the show, man. Come from underneath the bed and call into the program. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. So, where see I going right now? Really out the show, but here I go now. So, but let's go stay a few minutes because remember him say him wanna do the same thing like where the other coach where in the JFF do. Remember him said that all time one month. He push film players. Understand? And when me just say, I love for when I pass football at them, I know about the football. You understand me? So when I say pass players, I mean like the players them play in England or do them studies and them thing there. You understand me? I say? And come and form a team, even if I forget, even two of them teammates they play in England with them and can run the thing. Because because me not feel say Mr. Butler he do a good job. You understand? Because him and 95% of the people them who in a football in a Jamaica are good. So all Jamaica football is a run. You understand what I say? You probably are like couple of people alone in good with. You understand? And the next thing too, more the diaspora, more the people them in Jamaica to know this. Then couple years ago, when Mr. Butler used to put out some video and anything there, me used to watch it. You see me? Me I say, Jano, JFF a fighting man. And me used to the back him.
So you don't believe the JFF you think the JFF still you don't think the JFF fighting?
Well, I know. But when time we got to do some research.
Answer the question now.
JFF fighting who?
Mr. Butler.
Butler.
You don't think JFF fighting?
Not in every one of them. Not in every way. Some of the time certain players get called up to the youth team. Yeah, but I know when I play them campaign, and I know when I play them. You see me? But when me they say Ryan, the people them need to do some research on him because this man, if you don't know what you do, this man will tell you some things that you will believe. You understand what I say? No, I say not do good for you, them do good for you, them and do bad for you, them. You understand? one of the two most promising baller for the their team academy. A Whisper and one next left foot you. We're not touch 22 yet. Where is that player now? So you understand? So you need to say not do good, but the JFF thing not gonna work. So all him have to do I just stick to him Phoenix and do the right thing because he himself say if him going to JFF, he more push team players in. Just like where the next person I do. So everybody in a Phoenix they have a chance. You see me? You don't have to give up too much things to go into that. You have to give up in club at Germany. You have to give up agency when you manage player, a coaching job, a CEO job at Phoenix. You see me? So what we need to do now.
So who would you like to be the president?
May I just tell you. So when I farm a Reggae Boyz, them like Ricardo full of BB Gardner them.
Yeah, but they have to get in. They have to get involved unless a ban ever get.
You see me? And them know about it because Ryan tell the truth. The next man we come for the program since there. If him get a chance to run it or film people them get a chance to run it. I see him think they go do it come like JLP and PMP. You understand? They only come for the program them to bring down next. You understand what I say? So it kind of rough on it. We're not going to say kind of rough on them, kind of rough on the youths them and Jamaica football, both female and male. You see me? You look away. You see, we have so much big stars now when you come out of Jamaica. They can represent the country if we get a ban. You know? So it look sticky. This Craig thing he need to stay in school and stay at Phoenix and coach. He might do a good job there, so just like how Mr. Speeder do a good job with Cavalier. I don't know how a man do it, Ryan, but a man can find you to play a ball in the Premier League to kill. That thing good for
a leader, the masterman behind that.
But and then again, here says something for the show say the people them in JFF say them a do the work and now get no money them a be for free because they love football. Me no feel so. If leader find one gem, if leader come to St. James and find one gem, and can't go give me the speed and the ball I get sell. He might get sick no time.
Yeah.
We just they now come and talk them things.
No leader.
Bro.
Me talk a leader about that already.
You understand? So them a come and them a talk about the next person and then but Cavaliers they do good. You see me them play Waterhouse the other day and then give Waterhouse Harborview and give Harborview 5. But the 5 would then give Harborview and a reflection I give that. You understand? Because Harborview did a play some serious ball. Is that only Harborview defense kind of weak? You see me? So if you chip ball over the top of man, you just kick and miss and then Harborview play the better ball. You see? But them just take them chance when they get it. You see me? But football, I don't like how football go, bro. Big man thing. I have to go sort out this. I don't know how they go come and do this. Because as far as I see, if them say yo the election to keep in December, you will see them come up with one law or they say them can keep in a new year. Man, them know if you move the goalpost good there, man. You see me? Yeah, man, I tell the truth because it look like them have the links, them like them have everything. They have a lawyer, them can write this, them can write that. Yo, man, them know if you move the goalpost. And the president himself to come from the radio program with us and listen to the thing and say, boy, him have such amount of vote already. That's a conflict of interest. You can get prison for this sitting there, you know? Because just imagine politics come up and say you dey run for St. James and you go come out and say, sure, we have 95% I vote them already, man. Oh, you understand what I say, bro?
Mm-hmm.
So, them a man come on national TV and national radio and say some things and I know say them a say some things where investigation don't go on. But as well as say FIFA now go interfere with it because once them a make the requirement for FIFA want FIFA no business what they want to do as far as me see. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
The only way of FIFA that intervene unless one of them be in a FIFA way up at top and they up there and them a do some little money thing, then will probably come down on them. But otherwise than that, once they make a requirement for FIFA, you pay them money, so you give them that. They're not busy where you want to run a country football, man. You see me? And I want the people to know it's not Jamaica alone this go on because go on to Africa too. You see me? Here Prince Boateng come out and talk, say him stand up for the players them I want to work up and the youth them the federation tell them say for guy yard and the same man them when you stand up for make them send him home because they left and go play a match. The reason why enough of them youth they never have no money and the federation did that rob them. You understand? So it go on in a mostly go on in a
African
I say a black community, black countries them. Now we in a big country them, bro. You see me so? We have to just try to clear up this. You see me? We as black people, we don't know why we always try to overdo it. One president of a one term, when they do one term 4 years done, they should not have a next term. You see me? Step down.
4 years at least.
Yeah.
8
the
years.
big man from out of Senton was say him a 60 yard. Him try to groom a younger 35-year-old or you understand? I teach everything and make them know about the football, yeah. And the man they talk like say he don't even want to retire no time soon.
See man strong man. Arty.
Yo. Right, as far as we see it, the whole of them I see him. Every last one of them I see him. And the whole of them are friends. You see me? The whole of them are friends. You see them come out and beat them one another. They have them meet or they sit down and talk and they say, yo, Chuck, oh we now, you get your piece of food, man. That's easy, man. You see me?
Alright.
So,
Man, come down at your place back, you know, when I come down now. Don't listen nice, man. No violate no go on another place. So we may link up.
Violence go on everywhere, big man.
No man, right up this, so we may link up.
No man, no violence go on, it's about violence go on everywhere.
Me know violence go on everywhere, man, but don't have a spot there. When me did there, but although me never did spend me did spend one night this and me did end up go around now on different hotel.
Yeah man, them place a good man.
You
see me?
Yeah.
Them place a good man.
And me come back down in that place, eh?
Them place a good man. But violence go on everywhere.
Alright. Big up yourself, Balak. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Big up yourself, man.
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah. Big up yourself, Mr. You know what's going on now. Everybody have their own opinion, you know. We're going to agree to disagree, right?
Yes, sir.
But with what this somebody say about get somebody from overseas, it don't make no sense, my general. Because at the end of the day, why some people just believe, say, we can just go overseas all the while to fix our problem. Man overseas to fix our problem.
No, but you that Jamaican player matter overseas. Ricardo.
No, man. That's about man we can't make England team come as up, run come to Jamaica, come play and then run come back to England.
No.
They mean Jamaica.
Carla,
go ahead.
They never said that. The caller never said that. The man say, who me that like, a Ricardo Fuller or Baby Gardner, one of them past player there. Specific.
But all right. But hear me I say no. Hear me I say. All right. Hear me I say. Respect for the correction. If Butler can move the football forward in the direction we want to go, I see why him shouldn't put him out in the ring. Because a lot of capable people there at Jamaica, yeah. Ryan, tomorrow morning, would I vote for you tomorrow morning, May I tell that straight, would I vote for you tomorrow morning, Because this is what we want. People who have their head on them body. People who love the sports. It's not about a man just want to go turn, just want to go there, to go fly up and play and go countries, We want people who love the sports, majority, who know the sports, who are going to take the sports further. Because of my time, I tell you honest truth, I just listen to somebody, and they come like say, anything goes, just, so at Jamaica, yeah, man, anything goes. Me, I want the Jamaican man, we want the things to go forward, brother. Me look on Japan or beat. Every time I look on Japan or beat, brother. 1994 World Cup, and check after that every time Japan that World Cup, and we can't make it back. So if Butler can make the football go the direction I want it, I have a problem with the man, brother. I don't have a problem. Anybody who can make the football go, because I can't tell you, them man over there right now, everybody will pack them bag and go. Even from secretary to security, everybody will just clean out the whole building. And a fresh, new ideas, young ideas we are talking about. You understand me? And people like those are in Jamaica. And like that Jamaica who mean the sports good. Because at the end of the day, it's like we have one culture where a man just going on one little thing for you just grab where you can get and scrape where you can get and pocket where you can get and in family, alright. I don't business but nothing else. Somebody tell us people are here, Ryan. People are here who love the sports. Bertis, me know for a fact. Me tomorrow morning, that's your Bert. Give Bertis that a job there. Because the man they love the sports.
You don't want it.
Me know. You understand what I say? And again, I didn't mess with them man make fun down the road, Why them man don't want to go put them foot there, Because they know say I hold it back cleaning up after go on, People there can deal with it and put the sports forward, my general. Me tell you, there's so many head in Jamaica. But I can tell you, brother, if them the man in the left, brother, I like me go always say, I me keep on ask the question. This man do nothing for football for Clarendon, and he come from Clarendon. But this man have a show say he do for Jamaican football. We have a show. We have a show say, boy, you know what? We do this and we do that. What? You don't have nothing for sure, brother. Somebody say, people out there, I can't tell this, my general. I listen to your reason before I start calling and listen to your reason and your IQ of football. Tomorrow morning you have to come and decide, alright, you know what? Me want a position. People out there tomorrow morning, Ryan, will say yes. And then on jump talk, rum talk, a serious talk me I make. Because people listen to you, my general. People listen to you, Some may not call but me I tell you say, me know that for a fact, People listen to you, my general. All the one of those people who love the sports, who mean the sports good, and mean the football forward. That's all we want. We don't want nobody to carry football backward. We're tired of it now, brother. We're tired of it. So if Butler have the capability, right? If carry forward, I don't have a problem. If a man willing to give up whatever I have, because at the end of the day, it's up to him, because when I have something good going on. So if him decides him or give up whatever I have, it's up to him. It come up to him. It's up to him, brother. Because remember me tell you, listen, this man love football. I don't know if he love the way Butler speak, he love football, and just like I say, there's some things about him I must go change and wash off, and you understand me? I say we all agree upon that, because sometimes Butler is like a boy, Butler never wrong yet. I just feel think that. But if you mean football good, Ryan, man, what you say, man? Tomorrow morning, because the man that we tell them when I know better. Me don't know about nobody else. But me I tell you say, yo, reach a point right now, me not even want to watch. It come like say, yo, you need no more interest in the day again, brother. no more interest because it now move forward. It just sound sweet talk, it does not move forward, right? It now move forward. You now see no changes. And all the people in my talk is still not see no changes. Are the same thing over and over and over because what? Everybody I get them slice of cake, everybody I get them piece of cheese. So that's the way it come down to my general. Yeah, man, so just big up yourself because I know somebody else want about 2 or 3 pieces. So big up yourself, yeah, my general.
Yeah, man. And big up to all of the people them who are watch and not say nothing. Big up. Yeah, man. I hear that Raymond team is out listening on the program. You know. But viewers and subscribers, I don't know, man. But Carla, people, come on, no man, have 400 people. Only I do, man. People, get the video to 350 likes, no man. Stop what you're doing, people, and hit the like button. We still have 15 people haven't subscribed yet. Carla, welcome to the show.
Big up yourself. Me there again. I do not like them type of callers there. I don't like those type of callers. Don't come contact about no man who can't make English I come play for me. Don't go up. Keep that to yourself. Man, them come play because they want to play. Man born in our country, his first option is to play for the country that he's birthed in. Why don't you cost out Raheem Sterling? Are the same way, no? Are the same way? It's just that it's a different way go. You understand? The man choose to go play for a different country. You understand?
Yeah.
The man, why never come play for Jamaica? Why not question that? Why not question that? Who knows to say England take full ball of them too? John Barnes, one of the biggest thing. Play for England, born at Jamaica. Why not be rational about the thing? Stop come make a mockery on yourself, man. Call, I hope you all listen to me. Don't come back for the man program come talk about 2 man can make England side. Them can make it. But that's what the coach I pick one stop people and say people when I play football, I play on England side. All of them, you cut them off when they come and if me come with fools, you cut me off too. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Don't make them come by program come talk the fools about with Jamaica. Jamaica we're different, we not defend no man. Everybody liable to get beaten. If a man come from England and he not work right, we run him like a dog. That's how we deal with it. We want to see the best people come play for Jamaica. Me a Jamaican, me live in America, me picking him born in America. Why you tell me say me picking up to go play for Jamaica? Eh? Me picking him have a right to want to play for Jamaica. You understand? All of him still have wait for America to call him. America don't call him, he still have a right to play for Jamaica. Because a day come from. He might not born in it, but a day come from. I just say roots there. They come off the program with the postman and go call Raymond and this and the man the way. Feel like for them, the other man, the American born kids not to play for the country. Honestly, every little thing they want to call for diaspora people. Diaspora for support. So all right, things are enough to play for Jamaica then. Things are enough to come play for we. When you not go keep on the match in a foreign country, we don't have to go watch it then. Not true. Because if we not go disown the kids them, we could not disown the people who migrate to. Disown them too. That's all we have to say. You can't call back a program when you're fools. I hate them. Support one Jamaica, no English player. Once they come play with Jamaica, they're no English player. A Jamaican. Black, gold, and green jersey they put on. You know, put on no English jersey go there. Black, gold, and green. You come and risk your life. You can break your foot for the bad picture we have. And still come play. Some of them we call it never have a jersey yet, never go a match yet. They don't follow football and then do hear all one thing and then go give them little fake. And then have no whole understanding and know what go on. Stop company program and talk about English player come England side, man. I mean them can't make it. Them can't make it. Because every coach have different players they like. The coach where coach the team now just not like them the players there. You understand? And every player play better with a better setup system. And we have to understand that. You need people around you to complement your playing style. Every player starts football player.
Understand.
You understand?
Alright, sir.
And Butler, here we go on. You see when you come to Butler now,
Yeah.
as me I say he not good for the technical director spot, but when we look into it now, you see me? We can't continue to do things like this. We can't hurt one program, uplift one program. We are create an imbalance again. Because like we say, he might do well over this stuff. He might do exceptionally well over this stuff. So if him to give up, what am I do over this stuff? He can't take up something over your stuff. Whoever he left in another program there, I go deal with it like how you know what deal with it. Remember, you know, man, football come like a music, you know. There are some producers, there are some people say they're a producer, you know. There are some people who are real producer who just have an eye for your talent. But them, my man, we have eye for your talent. You understand? He can spot talent from a young stage. And at this grassroots football, he good at that. Of course, he's not good in the Jamaican program, but he will go hurt team program. You understand? And remember, you know, we are about to say a man coming in a position, he's not supposed to spend more than 4 years in a hit. If we can be honest, that 4 years are somebody else take the button and carry it on. You understand?
Yeah.
So 4 year team program, he might go hurt team program for 4 years. 4 years. It's gonna be at a standstill. Right there and then Jamaica still lose out right this again. Understand?
Yeah.
And conflict of interest will come, I will get involved because the passion Butler have for football. Him now go stand by the wayside and say team thing. What him build.
I go down.
You understand?
Yeah.
But automatically I go get involved. Whatever hide and do it, and automatically I go get involved. But we need to find people from a mutual point where them have no interference in nothing else besides this are their objective to elevate football, Jamaican football from a rational perspective. You understand? Then the type of people want people who are neutral. People who have no affiliation with nothing else besides the national program of Jamaica football. From grassroots comes to straight up to national team. We want somebody who have a balance. We can't create no more imbalance in the thing. That's what we want. So we can't mash up something to make something work. It no make sense. Especially when something else work good. So like we say, me I gotta step back my chat and say, no, Butler stay away there. And if you be honest with yourself, because you asked him whether you, like a couple nights ago, and he said you're not interested. And then one time you asked him, more than one time you asked him.
Yeah.
And he said you're not interested. He's sick and he can't bother with the headache and
Hey, Carl, it seems like you didn't miss a show, you know.
No, I miss no show. I want to miss it. Me watch it over.
So tell me something.
Me no miss no show.
What Danny Beckford said the night when me call him about.
All right. Hear what Danny Beckford did say now. Because I said argument he have tonight again, you know. He not change nothing.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
He said he was aware. He was aware of it. But it was guaranteed because they never give him a follow-up. You understand? So up to Thursday night.
But when we did ask him,
night
but when we did ask him, he said nothing like that. He didn't know nothing about that.
Mr. Ryan, I don't know nothing about that. Mr. Ryan, I don't know nothing about that. He because you tell him say he might go, but he must say he never have no confirmation say he might go. Because through you arguing the argument as factual, you know to God. So you know, but he not really know. He know after but he not know that he confirm. But remember, sir, you are the man the man will get the information right before everything else, you know. So you have one up on him, but him not know. So him have a different team stance as to what he know about. He never deny. He just he don't know what no confirmation. And tonight when he come back again, he tell you say up to the morning, you see, he not get nothing what pertaining to say. It is solid that he must go. Master, he said in the evening when he come, he get all a shirt in that Jamaica shirt, he never get enough. He travel, brother. You understand? He is aware of it because he was approached. You understand? He was approached. And then look here. Just like how when you get certain information, you know what give it until you have full confirmation, So you go do your thing, But him aware, but him now go jump and say he know he might go because they couldn't not trick him up. I remember saying
but
the team say yo, the fire tap bun.
So
you tap bun the fire.
Yeah, but one of the things what kind of make me kind of feel, you see, when it's before him go, he was opening him tail on the radio and all that. But when him get the thing for go to Mexico, seeing, I call him and I say, yo, you go to Mexico, And I say, yo, brother, I don't know nothing about that. Actually, he was watching the show. Remember, when me I call him, I get him, and him go answer the phone and me hear my background. I say, but you watch the show, me I call you long time you watch the show. You forgot? Remember when me call him, I read?
I can't it up on the line at the,
No. I mean...
Yes, man. Yeah, him and somebody else to come, somebody else to join your program too.
No.
Have somebody else.
Me did... No, no, man, I'm alone he on it. I'm asking.
I him, you start here, him come on, and then somebody's join you. Somebody else join you. Somebody else join you. Go back, watch the show, man.
May I watch it? Yeah. Yo,
that time I kill the up on the panel.
But one of the things them that, brother, where him after him come back, I'ma call him and I say, yo, brother, all of a sudden, yes, if I get the chip, things just change. And then you this. Some of this car, me I say, yo, where we there going? And then in the grapevine, me say him get one of them envelope here. Fat envelope.
Yeah. It's a man ride down with bicycle go give him in brown envelope. Yeah. Man ride down bicycle give him brown envelope. But whatever. He must know. He must say tonight, it's like him get a little trick still, He get a little trick because that me get the files, he get a little trick.
Yeah.
I don't know if him get the envelope, but me know him get a little trick.
No.
So the man them present a facade to him. Whereas the watcher, a clean slate. Look, I remember saying in that time, JFF come on and beg the public a clean slate,
Yeah,
a new start. So they will present him with a new start. I remember saying, he did don't tell so him and them now as the eye to eye because over 13 years. Over 13 years now, he may get a chip.
But tell the truth, you never hear Stefan say nothing different. Stefan, you never hear him on the show say, yo, Ryan, brother, me not get a chip. Like at the time when me probably suck up the information different, but him that say, yo, boy, me not get a chip. And to me, like him so upset him never get him say him that 13 years.
Yes, upset. Yo, me not know about a chip. Me don't know about that chip because that time man, when I tell the man bad player, when I tell the man a bad player, man, you understand? And I want to get a foolishness from man. Come on, come to me now. You understand? Yeah. Remember. But like I said, like he was aware of it because then they come to him, but he must stay over 13 years now. You understand? But he never told to believe it because all of a sudden he must say. Because you are saying to all of a sudden, how come I offer you a trip now? It's like you get the brown paper back,
I don't know if you know about me. It's anybody who I burn the JFF. Me don't want be alone on the battlefield because I know so it can be alone on the road. Me need more advice.
But you want to me get an understanding from him things like because it must say it's not Mr. Burn the fire. But at that time it was political. You understand? When when him a burn the fire now, him not ride with the wave, you know. When him a burn fire now, him fire independent. Him is an independent fire, him a burn. So at that time, you know, I'll be a fire that burn. So in no one make it feel like him a burn the fire because everybody a burn the fire.
Mm-hmm.
So in saying just a stick back and make the fire go and burn over there, so, but it never stop burn. So in combat this and in combat this evening and you know, hold on him out and talk, you know. And me like how he give clarity and he must look here. Of course, me support this man over here stuff. Me support this man over here, you know. So the fire still on. So you have to just understand how he must say it is that is really how you interpret to him as that, how you get the understanding of what he must say. I don't remember saying no. Remember, you know, you constantly burn the fire, you know. And you have no other YouTubers where burn for them fire hot and cold too. Because they want to stay in line. But you don't care about the line. You have bonfire. When fire for burn, you have bonfire. So is Danny Beckford that right there. So but him not good for the program neither. Time to hold.
You
Him not good for the program there.
You need the experience.
Which experience? What does alright? What if they didn't have experience, the things that we're not still we're not stuck in the same place over there right now? No, have no experience, man. You can't fool the people them one time. Can't fool them all the time. They don't have no experience. Let's say a wise man learn from his own mistake. How much mistake they make?
What do you?
The whole of them all together is a no good set of people. Them none of them not hold nobody accountable. Because guess what? If you're a part of the JFF thing and decision is being made and you're not a part of it, you need to put on your foot and say, look here, this is not how business run. You understand? We're all that, so that means that they're all involved in the JFF when voting time come around. And if we are all involved in JFF when voting time come around, I want to wholeheartedly go vote to our man. We're not involved in no time at all besides election. We're no different from the politician of Jamaica. So that means you're still on the way for the brown paper bag then. Because that's all I vote for, the brown paper bag.
Yeah.
None of them is good. None of them is good. And Butler not good neither. Butler is not good neither. Because he might trick me. He might lie. He's not being genuine. He's lying. Because 2 nights ago, you asked him if he wants to be a part of the JFF. He said no. Yeah, but now we are here. He want to put his hat in the ring. Liar. I mind me have to burn him out like a Tennessee. I'm rate the man, you know.
But what may I say? You know, people can change by
no, look here. No, tell me that. Listen to me. In your look here, you see, you have a thing called your subconscious. You are in your subconscious, they always think in your subconscious. And being a part of you can't just get up and decide you want to be part of the federation. No, brother. That's always in your subconscious. And that's why you can put it to the forefront now with a conscious mind. Because it was in the back of your mind all the time. You understand? Mm-hmm. So you can't tell me that. Why you need to look here, Ryan? I would like to be a part of the JFF. But me and you know say you just can't get involved in that stuff. You understand?
Mm.
So let me just leave it where it is at. And if time to come and we can get in the fine. But for now, I don't want to be a part of it. Because it's not looking good. You understand? One more ask again. Yes, Ryan. What kind of confirmation you have that what JFF get the money from to pay the girls them? What JFF get the money from to pay girls them?
Them say FIFA.
What kind of confirmation of the FIFA get send it to them?
No, me not get based on what them say. Based on what them say.
You have to ask us to us where they get the money from. Is it really FIFA send the money come?
Me ask.
Because I don't see FIFA owe nobody no obligation interfering and no payment when FIFA did go ahead already and go on the payment.
You know say
Girls them.
so what me tell you say we know it seems like you miss out some other part because we know ask him the same question, you know, on the show, you know. Yeah, him ask him, oh FIFA owe no money. Him ask him. And that's why
No, FIFA can't owe them the money, man. Oh, FIFA owe them money. FIFA not owe them the money, man.
So them that tell them them that come and make a brawling like that and FIFA can.
You know? You know? FIFA them not owe them the money unless they eat that. Look here, if people they owe them money, why people would have paid them 1.2 million instead of 1.8 when a 1.8 million if you get? Me not understand. I them for FIFA money. At them owe FIFA money. FIFA not owe them the money. So when they borrow more money from FIFA again. So look here. That means you see, they wanted to pay the girls with no affirmations. They might go get the rest of their money on a timely manner. So the money where they owe the girls, see, there was nothing, no condition in the contract that states that they will get their money in a timely manner. So it could have been next 3 years until they get the money. And the contract that they have, there's nothing in there that stipulates that they get their pay on a timely manner. The contract is written is you get your pay when you get your pay. That kind of contract them have, you know. Understand? Oral chase the next one. Because a long time I don't get to call, you know. Oral chase the next one. When you come and talk about the girls, them not care about Jamaica. So JFF care about Jamaica. JFF care about Jamaica. You think say them would sit down and accept this negative publicity right after the World Cup, before the World Cup, and after the World Cup? Yeah? They just want to outdo themselves every time. Big negative turn before the World Cup and right after the World Cup. It's a record them on them, you know. You fire the coach. You fire the coach.
Not renew the coach contract.
You fire the coach and then you say, what you know? Let me show you how the man is wicked. Jesus Christ, oh God. Let me show you the man is wicked. The man them take out the wicked for the man them. You fire Vin Blaine. So you know what Vin Blaine? We're going to fire on the coach. And if we make it worse, we're going to show us that we run things. We're not pay on neither. And that they must say, bad man thing in the pan. We're not pay on.
Shut up and come play football.
Shut up and come play football. And that's the, but at that, all I say, what kind of bunch? Shut up and come play football. Eh? Come play for the country pride. So JFF walk off with them pride then. They might work for themselves, they not work for the country. According to them, it's a private business, private entity. So they don't own Jamaicans and the diaspora. No education as to how they do business. That's all we can say now.
JFF are mad out.
No man. They're not mad out, they pass mad, brother. Right now, I'm not for them. We just look like too far, then they look like them come back. They're mad.
Mad, yeah, mad out. Say good, brother.
Big up on yourself. If anybody have a different perspective.
All right.
But tell Craig to stay away from Jamaica Football Federation too.
No, I just tell him, man. Tell him. Stay away.
Stay away. We work for mighty hands because we want the mighty hand. We work for mighty hand.
Yeah. Call ain't easy at all, you know.
Yeah, man. That's the team thing there.
Alright, sir. Big up yourself, Carla.
Alright.
Yeah, man. People, smash the like button, people. Come on, people. Carla, a beat, right? People. Beat. Carla, good evening.
What going on, man?
You tell me.
Ryan, right now, I'm going to take fuller, lower, higher, all you, and anybody else before me take Craig, brother. Brother, if we take Craig, now the whole of Mona Phoenix I got play for Jamaica.
Brother, where you flip-flop, sir, brother?
You come like in a year when I say a while ago. I say me that take Rickard or Fulham, would that take anybody else but Craig Butler. Me don't want them, man. They're not even outside of the office, man. Me not flip, man. You know, me and Craig not playing Gungo line. Yeah, man. No, man, brother. Because right now the man say a Pusa is the best keeper in Jamaica, and the number the youth, the local 16-year-old named Doc Mackenzie are the best number 10 in the island. So now them man, the man I go force in a Jamaica team, brother. So we don't want them man near the team, and if you just go and develop the youth them and send them abroad. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it, okay?
Okay, brother.
Alright.
Alright, people. Man, same don't want Craig. You know the show got people. You're going to have different opinion. And that is good for the football. Good. We want to hear the people's opinion. That's why we have these talk show. And that's why we have a WhatsApp. People to call in and give their opinion. You know what I mean? But boy, people, man, I lie, they have me sit down right to the people. Me in a pain. You know, them hours, yeah, you really start to feel the pain when you work out. Them hours, yeah. I don't know why. Why, when you do exercise, them hours, you normally feel it. You know? Yeah, man, I do some back to the people and chest. I do some arms stirs there. I do some arm stirs there right now, people. And no, the arms are kill me. My bicep them look so small. I'm still there, man. Yeah, but there's some arms, people, I may tell you. No, on my shoulder. Pain. Whole heap of pain me right now, people. You know? Legs and everything. Pain up. But, my God. Move up my way. JFF for Matt. Boy, people. That is it. Anyway, people. Yeah, people, but where we go from here with the football. You know? Tomorrow Reggae Girls are play. Me even realize say tomorrow the Reggae Girls are play. Honestly. Let's see people. What happen tomorrow. But you know one of the thing, people. Where in the think with this? Last thing, last topic. Before we leave. More the people them to answer to this. When the national team are play, whether it be man or woman in Jamaica, should the Jamaican Premier League continue or the Jamaican Premier League should postpone the game? What do you think? When the national team are play, should the Jamaican Premier League continue or it's supposed to postpone? Let's listen to the president and Wayne Walker having a conversation about this.
The women's team playing tomorrow at the National Stadium against Guatemala. Why did it take last minute for people to understand? And I say people, I mean the Federation and the JPL and all of it. You guys don't communicate. It's just that when the national teams are playing, you put the Premier, you put the local football on hold so the national teams can be supported. That's simply something.
That's a given. I mean,
no, it's not. You know, no man, it's not. It's not a given. It's the second time in a row the women's team is playing at the stadium and people have to literally beg. I say, people, want to cut this now? Make them I'm telling you, last week I asked you, Mike, last week I asked you a Gensec on the station. Last week he was here. And I said, Dennis, and he said, Wayne, you're writing up. I need to go talk to them. And then I hear other people with it in the week.
No, man. But when I spoke with the chairman for competition daily, I mean, that Thursday was a given.
No, it can't be a given. It must be said.
Alright, well, we went through it.
Mount Pleasant Academy did not know that until it was said. So don't say it's a given. It must be said. People must understand that we're not going to go to watch Portmore against whoever this week because the national team are played. It can't be a given, you know. It must be said. And to me, it was late because I asked your general secretary last week and he said he's going to talk to them. And I heard on the radio stations begging literally for them to put the games off so people can go support the team. So it's you know.
Okay.
Right. All right. So tomorrow, what do you expect in terms of crowd support? I don't think it has been sold.
In fact, I have not gotten that kind of buzz like I did the last time. When people are wanting to go to games, they get a number of calls. People asking you for tickets. People asking where tickets will be sold.
Mm-hmm.
So you feel that vibe. The last time is different from this time. Last time there was the balls, people were calling, not quite so this time. But they're still doing our best to share market to put up. And I would encourage people to come out and see what these young girls do have to offer.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like I said, I met with them last evening. And they were really excited at the prospects, really looking forward to playing in front of their Jamaican people. 3 of them were playing for Jamaica for the very first time. At no age level at all. But all the others would have represented the country at under 15, under 17, maybe under 20. Marla Sweatman did not make the trip to Panama, but I understand that she will be here for this game.
She is here.
Right, she came in last season.
She trained today.
Right.
Yes. All right. And the game is at 5 o'clock.
The game is at 5.
Yeah. And I'm going to appeal to the fans. If you can, please make it up to the stadium tomorrow. They need the support. They do. And I'm urging people, if you can make it there, treat it like a family thing, you know, and go up there tomorrow in your colors and support the national team. Where's the where's the federation on the search for the new coach?
You ought to have been aware that we had actually selected a coach.
Yeah, that I know.
And then we were told of some issues. Then we were told that there's nothing major. We should just hold on a little bit until there's some clarity. This week we reach out to him again and see what is happening in that regard. Then we will mandate the technical committee to do something, whether to re-engage him, depending on what the investigations are about. Well, we got an idea of what the investigations are for, which I personally think if it's so, then there's nothing to be too alarmed.
So people, that's it, you know, for the night, you know. Big up on yourself. Appreciate all of you guys. Really do appreciate it. Not about love and respect, but, you know. Man, people, I'm all asleep, you know, people. Because body exercise just a working, you know. But one of the things that people are true, we know I can't talk. Struggle for put up the JPL game when any national team are play. And again, poor leadership by my Ricketts administration. Communication again. Yeah, communication again, people. Telling you about communication, you know. JFF know nothing about communication. Yeah, man. Communication again, people. Anyway, people, big up on yourself. Enough love and respect. Big up on yourself, people. One Liverpool. Tomorrow, let's full up Nottingham Forest back at the net tomorrow and think. Bless up on yourself, people. Walk good. Soon good. Love you. Appreciate all of the support, people. That's been a great one. And you know the thing already, people. Nothing nice like no bingo, people. You see me? Yeah, man, people. Bless up on yourself, people. Love on you, is it? Aston Villa game tomorrow. Murderer. Bruises on his shoulder. Today I kill I tomorrow. Yeah, man. Right now, people, me there. Feel like for just hit 100 push-up before I go sleep, people. 100 push-up car. Yeah, man, people want put in the work in it. You know me, I gotta do that, people. 100 push-up before I go sleep. 100. Big up yourself, brother. One United. Brother, you there from start. You there from minute 1 to... No, brother, you must go and come back. Yeah, watch a full show because you're one of the first commenter, you know. No, sir. You're no star. My name love it, man. No lie, brother. I love it, people. Alright. People, Intense Sports. See you over there early tomorrow. See there? Intense Sports. Bless up to the people that will get to 1,000 subscribers over there. I will go in. See there? Alright, people. Tomorrow I talk about Ethan Pinnock. Ethan Pinnock and Gray. That's the discussion tomorrow. Fully active, the man say. Full show, brother. Big up yourself, brother. And when you say fitness, a fitness is there, you know. Yeah, man. Alright. So we're going to do a challenge. Alright? Here the challenge. What we're going to do. We want to find a nice background. No music playing in the background. So anybody who can do 100 push-up, I go get $150 US. But here the thing. No, strap that. I will make the video first, put it out, showing exactly what I want it for done, for do the push-up, and then we're going to take it from there. So tomorrow, me I go to the gym. Man say, no money. Is it tomorrow? See? Tomorrow me I go to the gym, and me I go work on arms and abs and shoulder and push up. So I'm gonna do the push up and I'm gonna show you how I want it. And anybody who can do 100 push up, just give away a jersey. Alright, here we are. We're gonna give away a jersey for the Reggae Boyz jersey that come out January. You know what? Strap that. We'll wait till it close to January. And then we're going to give us some jersey. We're going to buy 3 Reggae Boyz jersey for the New Year's. And we're going to give them away. Strap all of that. When it close to the New Year, we're going to do it. Who can do the most? Anyway, people. I'm going to rev it up right now. Fully active. I don't know if anybody can. I don't have to guard the gym. Mind muscle alone can get me swell. Just like how the weights can get me swell. Mind muscle. People, look there. You see that? I puff my chest, I puff up with that. You see that? Mind muscle. People, look at my chest already. Chest, swell already, people. I do some push up and then go on my bed. People, big up on yourself. I love you from the bottom of my heart. Until next time, my boy Ryan LFC would like to say, peace out. Thanks for watching.
As the saying goes, ugly loss is better than a pretty win, you know? And we did.
We need to start to lock up some of them coaches. Lock them up because of bad coaching in Jamaica. We need to bring in a law for that. We need to start lock up some of them coaches about them a coach. I'm a roach. Them only have whistle. Them not teaching you them nothing. Nothing. And a ball about money. What wrong with you know? Eh? We need to start lock up some of you about their coach. You know, roach. Paul, brother. And the man bring all of us Paul for give you the thing, brother. You don't even know me vex my youth.
He's done, Ryan.
Come give to yourself, brother.
No, Ryan, a good man.
Why put on all of us Paul, brother?
No, Ryan, easy.
You don't even know me vex my youth. Why put on all of us Paul? Why bring all of us Paul, brother?
give out thing, brother. Almost for like give a lion my youth. You don't even know
Yeah.
bet my youth. Oh my God, why put on Almost Paul, Bridget? Oh my God, Bridget. We got marry up a Bridget.
Slow, calm down, Ryan. I say go. Football. Slow down, dog. It's okay, brother.
See, why we put on Almost Paul, Bridget? The same player them want to kill with, brother. Them man they were use and a kill with campaign, brother. Right side and the left back, brother. I tell them my youth. You don't even know me. I tell them I'm a vex my youth. I'm a vex, Bridget. Almost Paul had a weak link, brother. You shouldn't even know my youth. I'm a vex my youth. Oh my God. Why we bring on Almost Paul, Bridget? Why we bring Almost Paul back to the team, brother? Don't go them scope on Almost Paul, brother.
Almost Paul.
Why we bring on Almost Paul, my youth? Why we bring on Almost Paul if we give her the game, Bridget? Taylor.
Yeah,
Same
man.
thing we all the time, brother. Why we are call Almost Paul back? Why we are call him 19 to come give her the thing all the time, brother? Why you just pain me from the bottom of my heart, Bridget? I tell you that, my youth. I tell you that, Bridget. It pain me, Bridget.
4 minutes. 4 minutes
Ryan,
added on.
just close it, Ryan. Close the camera and cool down, brother. Close the camera and cool down,
Vex my youth. Vex.
Ryan. Close the camera and cool down.
Not my Taylor, my youth.
Me know,
Ryan, but you have to control emotions, right?
Ryan, control emotion. Just cool down. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is, man.
By the way, Taylor, 4 minutes added on.
Yes, 4 minutes added on.
And I don't know how Mexico aren't 3-1 up, but they missed a super chance.
Yo, bro. Yeah.
Should be 4 or 5.
Lordy. So you see, because I can't even be I can't. This is not the time to be. I can't be negative, dog, because Jamaica showed me fight tonight. You see what I mean? The team showed me fight, but we had the game, bro.
Seriously, Taylor, fair play.
People, good night. Bless upon yourself. Sleep well, my beautiful people. There are some push up before I go to my bed. 100 push up. 300 push up, people. 5 set of 20. And just gotta kill it and then go lay down. You see me? Then get up back tomorrow. About 9 o'clock. Get up. Go to the gym. Come home back for watch a Liverpool game. So, bless upon yourself, people. I love you. Rico than you late, brother. Big up on yourself, brother. Enough love and respect. I'm out.
Oh, and them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector. And me I represent for Ryan LFC. To get the latest Reggae Boyz content, just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say, knock it, Ryan.